Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Noise suppression might be the level easier. Hello. Hello. There we go. We're working. Okay. It doesn't have activity activation. Just real quick. Did the rooster go off? By the way, I didn't hear it. Did the rooster go off? I didn't hear it.
It did, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. I don't know if I did. I didn't hear it, so.
She's cold.
Gently.
Let me go!
It's fine. It's me. I'm here.
What the fuck?
Sorry I brought you close to the fire. You were freezing, so I just set you down there before I woke you. That didn't sound like you had. What happened? That didn't sound like what you had before.
You don't have your voice changer. I don't know. It was a different dream. I mean, beginning was the same, but then it changed.
What happened?
Beginning is the same. I was in front of a town hall again, and the door opened, but this time I could see the figure that was out. It was
This
a
professor?
biskin, a horse biskin.
A horse biskin?
It was a woman. She had good-looking clothes and spectacles, and long hair. do not recognize her.
Did she say anything?
She did not. She approached us. She approached me, and there was vine that started to grow, and I was stuck in place. And just the vine continued to grow, and the woman just was not here anymore. It was just vine and vegetation. And it pulled me into the fucking earth.
I heard from a few others that they might be linked to someone called the Professor. I didn't know if you got anything from that.
So the only thing I could discern from them, horse beer skin with long hair, pretty clothes, spectacles. And a woman, of course.
So whatever this is, it's changing. What's the correlation, or what is this? The town hall, the woman, the vines. What's the reason it's happening?
I have no idea. Is there like anything under the town hall, maybe? Or I mean, just in front of the town hall, if we go down, it's the cells, I think.
Yeah.
So no, there's nothing there.
There was a thing that was directly underneath the town, but I don't know if that has any correlation with that. I don't even know if we can get back there if that's the case. Happened way back when Tyrion was captain. He ran an expedition there when he was trying to deal with a person named Elk. He was looking for something, and there were creatures and things down there, but I don't know if there was anything else down there that would even have any correlation to this. It was, at least from what he said, directly underneath the town.
And else, vegetation, vines. I mean, the only thing that is related to that is recently is just the veil that is next to the town, but I don't think there's anything to it.
I don't think, yeah.
You know, hopefully the people will have better explanation if they also had this new dream.
I'll ask around to the ones that gave me that when I talked to last night before I went to bed about this professor fellow. Maybe this visual description might translate some sort of relation with it.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully this will help, yeah. But it would be nice if it ceases. I have enough on my plate already.
Yeah.
It's almost making me regret sleeping.
You're already a week in a weakened state already. If you go without sleeping, it's gonna make it worse.
Before I could go weeks, if not months, without sleeping, but my willpower has been a bit drained by trying not to go crazy recently, so I cannot really do that.
No, you need to do as much as you can to keep yourself in shape until we can. Well, hopefully until we can get back. Freya can get back to us. But you're okay otherwise?
Sorry?
But you're okay otherwise?
I think I am. I would like to check on Soren if he's awake, but
I think Soren might be a get up later. He understandably was a little bit weathered after the thing. Again, nothing that you did. Nothing that you did intentionally.
I know, but I want to give him a little bit of a scolding. Because he took some precautions. He had a gun, he had it loaded with paralytic shots, but he did not use them.
And that's fair. He knows more than anyone the risks when it comes to this.
Apparently not enough. But I already told the viewers about it. Next test, or series of tests, I'm getting myself locked up or shackled or things like that. Not taking this risk again.
No. I'll make sure that this doesn't happen again. I promise.
Good. Right, on another topic. Yesterday you asked me if Mother had any others.
Yeah. Weird question. I probably admit.
I'm certain we have, or had, at least one older sibling. And there is two other people. I suspect them to be of Freya's, but I am not sure.
I see. So she doesn't really... It's kind of... She said earlier she doesn't really desire that often.
For the other two, I am unsure. But I know we have at least, or again, had one older sibling. I do not have any information on them.
So, me ending up like this wasn't necessarily a whim.
No, Mother doesn't turn people on a whim.
Thank you. I just was wondering about that, that's all.
If you have doubt, you are not a mistake.
I suppose time will tell once... Hopefully this can get blown over smoothly. I know I technically went against her words, and... when I admitted that she was the one that said she did it. Wasn't my intent to cause her harm, I just couldn't keep quiet about it.
I don't remember staying you to keep this quiet, so...
Can you say that again?
At no point did I tell you to cover for Mother. Again, do not worry about this. There is some points that are a bit too strange, as Sorin pointed out. Except that it is almost impossible to get a straight answer from her. Sometimes.
So now exactly your first dance with her when trying to come up with the truth, or at least the complete truth.
Mm-hmm. I did send out a letter, so hopefully they will have some information, but if not, well, I'm gonna try to do a bit of investigation on my own.
Alright. Thank you.
Stop worrying for this. Leave the dealing with mother to your older sister.
Okay.
So you also have enough on your plate. Lieutenant on the guard wall and all.
Fair enough. Yeah, go and get that.
So we've had the same dream.
Ignored me.
Okay.
Yeah, it was very. Yeah,
Mine
yeah,
was just he had a different
Trust
dream.
the
He had a different
professor.
dream.
And then it was like, well, now this complicates things even more.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
complete right after.
Yeah.
I mean, like yeah.
And
Yeah, they made me help
seems like
them
Epson's
for
had a
2
dream,
units
which I need to
later.
question more about.
Arya had a nightmare as well.
Oh, you... Who did? You or someone else?
Arya.
That's crazy.
Arya.
Carrying the crystals, 'cause you.
Hmm.
Where is she, by the way?
She's right here.
If there's an ongoing
Oh.
problem.
I had my name.
Yeah, we have like a dream epidemic right now, you know.
Yeah, the dreams are
So you
spreading.
need help going to sleep? I have that too.
Yeah.
There's not a problem with going to sleep.
It was not pleasant this night.
Give us another pickup line.
What did you see?
Yeah, we're just unpleasant nights more than.
Sometimes going to bed.
A woman, beast-king horse,
No.
long
Maybe.
hair, spectacles, and that tried to bury me with vines.
No, that's the no.
Hmm.
Yes, that's a
So
third
that's different.
variation. Yeah,
I want
that's
to know who the
different.
fuck the
too.
professor is, you know.
We both
Like,
had
doctors
the
about
same
town,
dream
you
where
know,
they
don't
exploded
trust.
into sparks.
Yeah,
Oh,
work on him.
wait, so not
Yeah,
everyone has the
for
same
years.
dream?
What do you got?
Yes, but yes, people seem to have different ones, but they all seem to involve this woman, except for his for some reason, which is related to the
Well,
previous dream.
he can't see. He can't see.
Oh yeah, that's a
so-
good point. He can't tell if it's the woman or not.
I mean, you don't need your eyes. If you're dreaming, it's happening in your mind. You don't need your eyes to work that way.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. They were like have blind dreams, you know.
That is
Yeah,
Couldn't even give me-
wild.
Yeah, you know, couldn't even give me that.
you even get shafted in the dreams. It's not fair.
I'm getting fucked here, you know. It's just not fun.
True, that's a good point.
Arya,
Yeah,
that outfit, is it ready? Or
Yes.
my new coat?
Give me 10 minutes and it will be ready.
Alright, thank you.
Found him.
I'm gonna
Give me a moment.
open it now.
Yeah. Hi. Right, Dream Club, disband.
we were looking for you as well.
Expert matchmaker.
Oh, is it about that? Alright, do you want to go to the library? Let's go to the library.
I'll catch up in a moment.
I brought Esmeralda and Amelia
Give it
on
back.
a beautiful seaside dinner with music and everything because great a date. You want a date? Who do you like? I'll set it up.
Do you need any potions to help with it?
I already got other clients, but I'll skip you ahead because I don't know when
still
the other part of it's gonna that one's gonna show up.
I leave it to
Peruse.
that with anyone
I'll
who
be here for a bit.
feels like
I
they
saw
would
potions for
want to have it.
Okay, thank you.
Well, anything in a
Do
bottle
Are you really
that's herbal.
Going to
But I'm
Ava,
What is that?
Matchmaking services. What up?
are you occupied at the moment?
No, not currently. What is it?
It's happening.
You just told
Okay,
Donna
I have
to set you
some
up
a
with
very
whoever
quick
Donna
matter I
thinks
need to discuss with you
I
in
just
private.
thought-
Okay.
Be like 2
Can I
minutes.
not speak common anymore? I was trying to say that I'm not interested.
What is it?
So, I was talking with Amaris last night after the meeting a little bit, and our resident, well, frankly, spy, I guess, in my opinion, the other rabbit kin, Lucas, I think his name is, one that goes invisible. He came out from behind a bookshelf directly downstairs, and he was there for like a good portion, if not, like half or 2/3 of the meeting, just listening, apparently, of his own admission.
I see. Oh, good to know then.
So,
Looks like I'm going to have a
highly
conversation
concerning.
with him.
Like, Amaris, they're, a kind sort. Their, reaction was kind of just a slap on the hand in regards to it. Like, hey, you really shouldn't do that sort of thing, but yeah, they shouldn't be listening into council meetings, especially since their history already.
Especially given the fact that they have already openly admitted that they were working in outside political parties.
I didn't know that part. I just heard about them being found in your office. I didn't know the details in regards to it, though.
Well, let's just say it's being watched, and I'm gonna have a very curt word with him.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, and probably from now on, whenever we do meetings, we should
Do a screen.
make sure the door's locked or something.
Yeah. If people want to join, they need to make that known. But otherwise, this is a breach. Thank you for letting me know.
Alrighty. No worries. Just defense note, I guess. I'm still working on getting together or finding anybody that can fucking make a ballista, to get some made for putting up on the wall, over there. That way we have a bit of something, because we can make those faster than cannons, and a decent-sized one can still cause issues with ships, especially if you have, flaming bolts.
That's fine. Go right ahead. We said we were good with our putting ballistas on there, so go ahead and
Yeah.
proceed with that.
Alrighty, I'll keep you informed, as that progresses, at least.
All right.
Miss Elizabeth. Your arms.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nakir, were you able to get that personal matter of mine, repaired?
Remind me?
The emblem.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely spaced on that. I will put that on my list of things to look into.
We need to find you more smiths.
I have enough smiths, I just...
Okay. Just let me know when you're finished. I'd appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, just a restoration of the emblem, essentially, is what you're looking for?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll make sure to take care of that.
If you got dire things, I understand putting the back burner. It's just a personal matter. Just when you can.
Just a lot of long-term projects, I can squeeze it in between a couple.
Okay, thank you.
How long for the cannons for the ship to be finished?
If we're on track, we're at about, we just poured out cannon number 6. into the mold. I'm going to combine cannon number 5 today. So, about a week to complete it out, essentially, because we can, especially with Kira's suggestion of making a second mold to make the 2 halves at the same time. We can churn out a cannon in about two-ish, 2.5 days.
I just think the fucking the wolf Biskin.
I would like the rest of my team here if we could get them.
I didn't know you had a
Yeah, that's me, Asbury, and Penelope, yeah.
Yes?
That's cool.
Hello, Eva.
They took a voice potion from the voice potion vendor over there.
It made my voice rough, and now it's so rough that it's beautiful.
Good to know.
Do
you know where?
Oh god, keep your mouth closed. You might drain out the potion.
Do you know where Amelia, Itsum, or Jasmine, or even Arvis is right now?
Last I checked, they went inside the library.
Hey, here.
Of course, it's gonna rain today.
Like it's just gonna be like this for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. Morning.
Morning, Kaji. Everything okay?
Yeah, Kerr seems to be having a rough morning. But otherwise,
The curse seemed to had the dream and it did not go well.
I see.
yeah, but otherwise, you have a new potion seller, right? I believe she's at the stall, setting up. This guy makes me start to believe I can't know common. I don't. Fuck. Tripped over it myself.
You put yourself in that hole. 100% yourself.
I'm sorry, what? You don't know common? Huh?
No, he makes me believe I don't know. I just fumbled some situation. It's fine.
Instead of coming out and saying directly what they meant, they tried to dance around and be polite, which is very easy to translate to being exactly opposite what they wanted it to be. And
they have such a way with words, I do.
And they started it.
Est-ce que tu
Well-
préférais qu'on ait une conversation en indien?
What?
I guess she doesn't know Indian either.
Just not your morning, is it?
Why would I know Londinian? I don't know.
To be fair, I don't know
Linden.
I don't know Lindini either, but I'm from Erin, so that's I didn't have really much of a reason to know it.
I can speak some Stonan, which seemingly like very little people seem to know.
I probably could.
Might have an impromptu solution to the dry dock issue with the ship. If you're still down for repairs.
Oh, hey, Juan.
It's been like 10
Mm-hmm.
minutes.
What happened?
One is over there as well.
She's.
Apparently he knows how to make them for some.
Wait, what? What's
I'm
that?
searching for the wharf, the skin.
Library. Last I checked. Last I checked. At least they were going that direction.
Thank you. I will bring this to him.
Fixing a boat, but sure.
I'm glad.
The weather hasn't been good for like the last month or so.
It was a convenient moment.
The big thing is that
the setup was there.
Well,
like I said, you
all I'll
started
say
it
is,
this morning,
Kaji,
so I figured I'd return the favor.
don't be a politician.
I don't know Amelia or her cousin is.
I'm not that bad with words. I swear.
I was going to take Lavarianos around. They're not a water mage, but they're a nice mage. But there was also
You keep telling yourself that.
Xenia, who said they had some like bubble magic that might be able to
But
assist
maybe
in,
write it down so you can read it.
Alright. I'm pretty sure those two are around. I just haven't seen them.
They're probably drunk.
If I am found dead in my bunk, unfortunately I know why, and we'll know the prime suspect.
Noted.
It'll be
I'll
deserved.
key that. I'll key that first for the investigation.
You would be the one investigating it, wouldn't you?
You smell this?
What am I smelling?
It's anti-bird repellent.
It smells. Definitely has some odor of what? What is that?
Testing something. Not that effective.
What? Was it supposed to affect me?
No, supposed to be good against driving away birds from crops. Just trying to see if it's good against bats.
What?
I have only ever seen myself on
How?
a council of one.
So why did you come to Eva about that? What does Eva and bats have in common?
I feel like, you know,
Better than I have vampires lingering around my home. So I'm using this to work with.
Talk to Duncan. Apparently he's had a crow following him a bit today.
No, I guess I'll put this to some civilian could use.
Hadern, whenever you have a moment, I do want to have a chat regarding what you were, what we said the other day. We got interrupted, I believe.
Eventually.
Why do I get the why am I the guinea pig for all the apparently I'm associated with bats and vampires and I'm the guinea pig now.
I got nothing on that one.
Yeah, no clue what you have in. I don't see it. I mean, leathery wings, I guess, but like.
Fair. I got wings, but
It's beyond me.
well, I guess I'll be prepared if anyone else has any more like what if questions of or bats or vampires at this point.
Slightly more within your wheelhouse. Any orders this morning?
Yeah, no fish orders though. I'm going to be speaking with them personally about it, but maybe might be something in the future. Maybe some sort of just screen around the council meetings like that. I got a report directly that Lucas was spying on there was in there. So I'm gonna be talking with him, considering he's already in thin fucking ice already as is.
Noted.
He was listening on the council meeting.
Right, okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll hang around for a bit until I maybe get distracted.
So just so you guys are tracking, I'm gonna just be aware of those situations.
I don't know, nobody fun's about today, so, you know. None of my friends are awake when I can't find them when they're hiding from me. You know? I don't know, I feel like I spiked them once and they...
All the genuine words I know, I like the bad ones.
Exactly, you spike one pumpkin pie and now
Put
you're
on
the
crazy. That sort of stuff.
Topic. Do you guys... Has Kelton been here today?
He's been gone for a bit. He's been out, he got off somewhere and I haven't really seen him since a while ago.
I spotted wrong.
So they might have seen him.
Yeah, I may have spotted the wrong person, sorry.
Yeah. Kelton's a troublemaker, you'll know him when you see him. Or at least
Kelton,
the spirit in him is a troublemaker.
yeah, Kelton isn't. Dusant is.
Dusant?
That's the spirit they're sharing. That he's,
That's the one that fucked with me?
Yes, that's the one that fucked with you. Probably.
Well, I'm gonna kill Arvis today, so prepare myself. Get a little bed in there. Something nice.
Cushions.
Pardon?
Okay.
Gonna absolutely obliterate him.
How you gonna obliterate Arvis, and why you obliterating Arvis?
How? I'm gonna fill him with water and then watch him explode in front of me.
And why are you gonna fill Arvis with water?
Cause it's irrational, but he was in my dream and he did something fucked up.
Why
Why is everyone going on about dreams this morning?
It's been
Yeah, that's a
going on
thing.
for 3 days.
That's been a thing. Yes.
I woke up like 3 times last night. It's fucking
For the
absurd.
last 3 days, we are having different dreams, and we wake up pretty shitty from it.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Been
tracks.
driving.
There's been
Just
at
been
least-
driving Arya. It's been bothering Arya for the past few days.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. You're a guest, and you're not doing this on purpose.
We offer that to pretty much anyone that gets cold around here.
Yeah, apparently it's impacting a bunch of people. So I've heard multiple groups talking about it this morning. That
I'm
fish
not one of them.
is nearly the size of her.
Got some things. I'll see you around, Skylar.
She just has them. I don't know where they're from, but she just.
We're by
I
a
saw her having one on top of the horns.
we're by
know
this. We're by the sea, Kaji.
Well, I mean, obviously, but like, whatever. She just go feeling. She behind me. She just.
I mean, if you want to go fishing, you can go fishing. You think?
No, I'm asking if she's fishing.
She has a fish, so I'd guess so.
Maybe someone did it for her. But why would she walk around with it?
Yeah, I'm better. I'm better. Was
Trophy?
treated well and stuff.
Trophy. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. Get it. Have someone. Well, actually, no. This is Lily. So Lily's bound to just eat it whole. But on the off chance, she might be taking it somewhere, maybe to get it prepared.
I mean, she just went to the forge. Is she cooking it?
She baking it there in the forge.
Maybe.
Be amazing.
I'm kind of curious actually at this point.
Looks like Tell's supervising.
Nikia.
Yeah, what's up?
No, she was okay with that. Do you think we'd be able to? That's right.
Yep. Figured. Yep, she's cooking it. It's fine. We were just curious about what was going on with the fish, and she's probably gonna go there to try to cook it. Oh, there you go. Makes sense. We didn't think whether she was stealing it. We were just wondering about the vote that she was doing in the forge. That's all. Just simple curiosity. No, she's not in trouble. She wasn't in trouble in the first place. Just curious.
Okay.
Brooke, enjoy your meal, Lily. Does the bones bother you? I know usually have to have those fixed, or does it actually just go down the whole way? Oh.
Yeah, no, I've heard them just swallow the thing like practically whole.
Okay then. Well, I mean, doesn't bother, so no harm, no foul.
Yeah. Anyway, Ava, random question for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you know someone with contacts with anyone in like the military, or even just like somebody in the capital or something nearby?
Rosewood has contacts within the. He moved out and was part of the wider Aaron military. He has been in for a while. I can maybe poke around to see maybe if he knows something.
Okay, yeah, that'd be appreciated, because I have an idea, more or less, because, no offense, the town needs some sort of export if we're actually going to, make any sort of money of sort. An idea is that, I can make a bunch of cheap, training weapons, essentially, out of all the bronze we can make from the mine, and, it might bring some outside money in.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely see if I can do that. And I'll
here's
look
the
around,
last
see if I
one.
have some more contacts that I can.
Thank you.
See if I can figure out maybe some people that and families my dad knew or my family knew.
Sounds good. That'd be
Okay.
appreciated.
I'll think of anyone else that has contacts outside of there. I would also Elizabeth might also have some points of contact too.
Yeah, that was the second person. I'll probably talk to them later as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll poke around for you then.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All 10 ingots are made.
Excellent. Thank you.
If I may. Oh, Gobber.
Okay, so yeah, she was cooking it.
Could have predicted that. Which we did.
And she got it from the general store. But I wouldn't be surprised if she fished it either. But either way.
That makes a lot of sense.
At least she doesn't eat it raw, which is good.
She has before.
I have
Many
seen her eaten
times.
before.
It
is a sight.
Yes. So, basically, you know how tiny small she is. That mouth is basically like a void that just, when she gets food, it literally just goes in and just does not come out. She'll wolf down an entire plate or meal within maybe one or two inhales.
Are you kidding? No, I tested those.
That's for you, that's for you, Penelope.
It's a void lined with teeth.
Yes. A lot of sharp teeth.
I did hear her eating once in the cafe, and it did sound a void becoming open. Like
Yes.
very ripping sounds.
It's not very long. It's literally, you literally listen in for a quick inhale and things just disappear.
I hope she enjoyed the fish I baked for her.
Oh, she most likely did. I mean, she'll if she doesn't eat it, then if Lily doesn't eat something, then that's a really big sign of A, by some miracle she's not hungry, wolfing down a bunch of food, or B, that there is something actually wrong with that.
So, should you be?
I had to brew myself.
That's something
concerned
that
about the horn?
that's something Sally wants to discuss with Committee of Intelligence. So it's Commerce and Intelligence. So that's for them.
Is this just a council meeting or is this a full like...
It's just a small meeting with the certain individuals. They count the horn was just something to gather people. Yeah. It should be fine. There's no like town meeting immediately. Sorry.
Never mind, merchant. There's no drama to listen in on. Sorry.
Amaris, Sally is inside for the message you sent.
Got it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Just a merchant selling purple remedies.
Okay.
Hmm?
Hello. Stand right here.
Hello.
She said. Alright. So
Keep him here, Kai.
this is. God.
Oh man. I'm so talking my head. Alright, just so you know, you would have got this actually probably a few weeks ago. Which is the fact that you know that Kelton did put in a transfer order to go to Ardmore for more training. So he's just hasn't been in town for the past few weeks.
Okay, I just didn't remember the exact reason he was gone. Yeah.
You could, out of character background right now, is just unable to come.
Yeah. No, I figured as much. Yeah, I just didn't know the in-character reason, so I mean he's just been gone. But yeah, thank you for letting me know about that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. Thanks.
I've been doing it since you've been napping the entire 2 days. You drink it while we're working.
Can't wait for him.
Doesn't
You want
matter.
some? I mean, you can wait with him. I have to go
I'll
to a meeting
work.
just like
You
just
can
now, so I'll
advise.
be out even another place.
Don't have to
So, was this a council meeting?
No, this isn't something you guys need to attend to. The horn was simply to the people that are interested in meeting. This with Lieutenant Sally. Penelope.
Okay.
It does concern you since you're on Commerce. If you want to pop in there if you wish.
Do you want me to gather Esmer too? Are they needed since they're on comms?
Gabi did mention he wanted you three, so that's really up to your volition if you want to get Esmer.
Okay. I'll go get Esmer.
It's something that Sally.
So many guesses.
It's something Sally wants to talk to specifically with Calmers. It doesn't concern the town.
Okay.
All right.
That's good to know. It's the secret sixth option.
Let me just get out of your way. Oh, I almost jumped all the way down. That was not gonna be great.
To alleviate any concerns, Will, if it does have anything that does concern the wider town, there will be an announcement or something about it later. But for now, it's something that Sally wanted to discuss with individual parties of the council.
Know what?
If it's also anything to
Your
do
fifth
with the
is mid.
Crimson Corsairs, I would like to also be informed on it.
Esmer said they would be there.
That'll come in time.
in fact,
You
your
did
boots,
apply to join the guard, so then if it is something that the guard may attend to, that Sally she can let you know.
Make sounds.
But for now, just
you know what?
Listen,
let her go through the channels, okay?
Any advice from someone wearing a bell?
You probably
okay?
best get in there now.
Don't worry about this.
It's something Sally's dealing with. I'll let her deal with it since she's foreign. She can inform me.
You do have more bells than me. What the fuck?
So you guys are fine. You guys don't need to be present.
You need to up your bell game. You need to up.
I do need to up my bell game. That is bullshit. He has more bells than me.
To be fair, your bells don't really make any sound, so.
That's true. None of our bells make sound.
I could make them make sense.
We need we could use a rune to like a rune of shut the fuck up or like whatever.
I heard the rune aside. We can put a rune on there. We got.
I've deflected. I went ahead and scurried the other people away, so you guys should be fine. I just let them know this was something that she wanted this individual council itself, so you should be good. Pretty much. All right.
Thanks, Ava. I might have a point to mention to you about some current affairs that have just come down the pipe. I got a few letters today. One involves one involves prosecuting the noble that was arrested in Ardmore.
All right, yeah. Feel free to fill me in when you're finished. I also want to speak with you about a certain horned individual, which I'm going to be speaking to later.
Got your back. Just let me know.
Horned with ears, I should say, but yeah.
Why? My tail is better than
Longer
his.
and fluffier.
What? No,
Did you enjoy your meal, Lily?
It's not the length that matters.
Hey, you want to see
That's
something?
good.
His tail poofs up.
Sorry, I'm blocking the way.
What is this? Oh, come on. Tail, which tail is better, mine or his?
Oh, she's biased.
Yes. Precisely.
Okay, I guess
exactly
so,
the point.
I like the colors, but I also think that's super
When
cute.
war inevitably happens, and like I am probably the leader of a great army, which one would you prefer to stay behind the side of? I'm joking. I don't know why I said that.
Going by looks as far as a leader of an army is probably the worst possible fucking idea imaginable. Yes, you have faith, but if you're gonna send your armed forces into an ambush or a complete one-sided battle, surely you look great after it, but people are gonna fucking hate you.
That's true.
How is this like, I don't know, is this
No, I'm just saying my tail is better. My tail is better. My tail is way better. You cannot even wag your tail. You cannot even.
Yeah, you
I mean,
wanna know
they
what
are
I can
wagging.
do?
What can you do? You're a
Sits
beastie
on tail.
wannabe. Oh, come on! I can't beat that. Whatever.
Oh, yeah,
He's
you
got
can
you on
just,
that one.
You can,
If I sit on my tail, it's gonna. Yeah? You're just gonna grab me? Okay.
Taller.
You know what I do? I have tail, and you don't. Exactly. That is exactly the situation
no.
going on there.
You do not have tail.
Damn.
Oh, shit! Oh,
Damn.
really?
Damn.
What?
Tails are own. You have me.
Well, you're right. I do have you, and I dearly appreciate you. I have her.
She's
You
everybody's
don't.
friend.
Oh, come on. You're really just gonna do that to me?
Yeah.
Am I not everybody's friend too? Maybe the better tails. Oh
I'm joking.
my
I'm joking.
God.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
What the fuck? Oh my
I'm joking. We're friends, of course. Don't worry.
Fuck you. Wow.
Fine.
Wow.
I think we've been through enough to at least consider each other good friends.
Don't you dare!
Oh my God.
This is your shit. This is your shit.
I don't know what are you talking about. I didn't see anything.
You know what? Actually, Lily has
I'm
the
legally
greatest tail.
blind.
We are still working on the solution. If you need information, you can
Lily
ask
clearly
us.
has
No
the greatest
idea
tail.
how many impulsive thoughts I'm fighting to just grab your head and go phew, you know, but I'm not gonna do that. That's
I mean,
kind
you
of
wouldn't be the first one.
true. I need to get more creative.
You need to
So they're
find new
telling you not to
material.
do it.
Everybody does that.
Keep the head and throw the body?
How are you
What?
gonna do that?
Exactly.
I just detach your head and then just pick your body up and throw that.
How do you throw the body you're attached to even?
No, what I'm saying is...
No, if I take his head and detach it, right?
Yeah.
And then I throw his
Yeah.
body and his head just remains here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's just that, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Yeah, precisely. You think, I like your thinking. I do not expect for you to spew that kind of evil.
Boringness. Well, I didn't mean what I mean. I thought I don't want to be evil.
I honestly don't know how I feel about that. It's the fact that medical's endorsing
You know what?
someone being decapitated and their body be
Skylar
thrown out.
really has the best tail.
You're right, actually. I agree with that. Look at that. I love when tails are like long and have little poofy at the end of it. I love it. You're right. Skylar does have the best tail. I will say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no contest.
Indeed. That's true. There
Except
is no
maybe
contest.
Opal, but I'm pretty sure Opal left.
Damn.
I see.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
The big giant woman. Beautiful. Yes.
Also, Layla, just
Ah, which,
all right.
you know what?
Here.
Which one?
What?
Good question. Also consider this too. Yes, it is smaller, but do you have an easier time sleeping and sitting with that? Yes.
Yes, precisely.
Do you want to know how fucking annoying it is to try to sleep or sit with huge fucking wings or a tail?
I mean, I bet you have to just... But also, you know, I want to point something out that Quill and Churs, fuck both of you, leave this conversation. But I want to point out that sleeping on your front with our chest is not ideal. It kind of hurts, too. So, you know, I really feel bad for you, because you're going to have to, like... You're gonna have to like sleep on your chest, and like it sucks. I know, yeah.
Yeah, that is uncomfortable. I don't like to mention my chest that much, but yeah. That is uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, I mean it's just normal talking.
I
It's
should get
just
away from this
normal-
conversation. Goodbye.
Yeah, you should. Get the fuck out, you flat
Do we
chest.
need do you want a crane to make your wings disappear or?
I'm a guy.
I'm used to it now. It just
Sorry.
it was just a
Precisely.
transition to get used to the whole thing. I've accepted they're on me, but now I'm just now I'm folding in there, and actually Rosewood's gone more company to it as well since we share the bed when we can.
I see.
I think I missed something. All I heard was like, we share the bed when we can. Ooh. Damn, with who?
Rosewood, my boyfriend.
Of course, okay. Of course. No, yeah, I know who Rosewood is. I know that piece of shit.
The transformation.
I know that mad. I know that shit biscuit.
Gives you
the
a lot
shit
of
cakes that I really
possibilities.
dislike.
A lot of
What even is that idiot?
possibilities. Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I think she's talking about the. You know, you are a vampire, and you can make certain actions possible that not many people can. I'm saying that love biting sounds exciting.
Her blush toggle isn't red, but she's red now.
Yeah. You see, you could essentially bite him, and that sounds very hot. Specifically from a stronger, taller woman. And I'm talking about Rosewood. I'm definitely talking about Rosewood. There's a little bit of danger involved into that, a little bit of blood flowing. I'm leaving.
Bye. Oh, I didn't. Thanks, sister.
Don't worry.
Oh. Oh, I guess I'll keep that part in mind. I'm sure he might actually like that.
Sorry, you did not see anything. You pure of heart creature.
Look, I'll tell you that.
Puck added character. She's lit up like a fucking cherry right now. She's blood red.
I don't believe that.
Well, I told him to do that too. Don't date a vampire just because she's hot.
No, I think I will. No, whatever.
What?
There's possibilities. You don't understand. I'm leaving.
Possibilities?
Possibilities.
I told her anyone will bite your neck.
What
You
did I
can get
walk
anyone
into?
to bite your neck.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Added character. She is beat fucking red for context.
Yeah, Ava?
Mm.
What do you mean? I just...
Um,
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I've learned far too much about your
I don't know
relationship
what I started,
in
but I like it.
last 5 minutes. Okay, so right.
I mean,
Feel free to go.
no, yes, maybe. What?
Maybe you can find
exploration.
something important with Ipsy. No. But yes, you should take someone who knows the caves and take Mr.
Hey, Arya.
Gwen. Possibly
Yes,
Mr.
I don't
Sibling as well. I
remember,
think they've been down
color.
there recently.
I just remember him throwing a potion that burned the fuck out of me.
Good job. No,
He is green.
no, not her.
Pretty good.
Congratulations, Lilith. When is the wedding?
A green potion that burned.
Never. Not with her.
Oh, so heater.
It could
Look
be
over
a
there.
solution
Perhaps you will get that fish.
Look behind you. No, woman. The tree. It's really nice.
Because there's the bad one that instantly kills, but I don't.
This is just funny.
Well, you can't just run away. Your problems be turning around.
If I don't see them, they're not real.
That's fine, Ipsy. It might just
Well, they might just stand a
Single
little bit closer to
binding
you.
me to Ibsum's body.
No. You're a very lovely woman. But also you're taken. And I respect that. I don't respect the guy. I respect you. But not him. I'll steal his woman. She left me.
If I didn't, I would burn. So
Yeah, I do. Someone I've known for a while. His name is Rosewood. He's
He's an asshole.
But if they tell me to stand up,
he's enthusiastic.
He's enthusiastic here, though. Sometimes he doesn't have the best words, but yes, I love him a lot. I love him to death.
Well, they walk into a circle first.
To death. Ooh, spicy. What? Sorry.
Not literally, but
What's funny here?
you know what I mean.
Yeah, she's the one flustered over vampires right now.
So,
I got it.
Some bullshit is happening.
Oh damn.
Someone's just full of lightning.
So why did I walk into the
what
top
am I
of
doing
dating
again?
vampires?
Oh, stop.
Layla,
Still wants to get bitten on the neck.
That's when I woke up.
Indeed. They want to be bitten on the neck.
Oh.
What? No, I mean, saying
you don't need to date a vampire for that to happen.
And I don't like that.
Yeah, but that would not be in the right context. That would be in another context.
Bitten on the neck
I
outside of the
I hope you. I don't.
I'm
No, I don't.
Yes, you have something to say? Yeah?
We're still talking about what's in a vampire. What?
No, say it. You got her. No, I'm saying I don't want to die by a vampire. At least not under dying death by snooze you.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay.
By what?
Oh no, I'm so sorry. By snooze you.
Oh.
Oh no, Eva.
Death by snooze.
Oh no. No, you don't need to know that.
Well, if you
do not need to know that.
Sakura, she has a Jotun.
Don't worry.
Oh goodness, I'm so sorry.
Also, I have to say, when you walked past doing this,
Are you okay, girl?
I like.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I wanna die. I wanna die. I wanna die.
Yeah. I mean, the sun is not out enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby girl.
Wrapped around you, and all I saw was like the top of your
It does
face.
to change the subject, sister.
Don't trust the
Yeah.
She's dying of embarrassment right now.
Indeed. I'm just saying, Eva, I think you have great advantages that you
Well, I
could
guess
use
it's a good thing I checked.
on your fiance,
today.
well, man, whatever.
cute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to stop.
We're not
Okay.
making it better.
Layla, so she gets her revenge.
I mean, kind of a perfect example of why it might be.
She looks
Is this making you feel any better, Lens? Just going over here at least.
Would being bitten on the neck make you feel better as well?
What? Who would do that? Oh, yeah. I'm leaving. I think this is over.
You are very sleep deprived.
There are multiple vampires in there.
I thought you didn't like being eaten.
You don't need to be like
And once again, you also don't need a vampire
to do that.
And some races have fangs, and they're not vampires.
I don't think any vampires will try and bite me.
Not with that attitude.
You're right.
I don't know. There's
Not
two
with that
right here. Why
attitude.
don't you X the?
I feel like it'd be rude to ask them that.
Biscuit can bite too. By the way.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably tell
I mean,
Eric,
anyone can
about
buy
a bit
anyone.
extra as well, because I mean,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I'll just here's to.
I remember
Isaiah, do you think I
command
find
stuff, so it
you
might
find me
be
particularly
from your side, but
particularly someone
You're
you
enjoying
want
this
to
way
buy?
too much.
I started it. I like it.
You asking her
I bet
to
someone
bite
else
you?
would.
She's a
No, I'm
vampire,
asking
right?
her to bite me.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fairly common. When
I'm going. I'm leaving this way. That way. I was about to stumble over the. Yeah, I'm going.
Whichever direction leads you to getting bitten in the neck.
Please be careful.
Actually, what are you?
Listen, listen. You don't understand. I have extreme riz power. If I wanted to be bitten.
Rice?
I'm not human. I thought I was human, but
Good
I'm
night.
not.
I'm sorry. Anyways, you see what I mean? I could if I wanted to. Exactly. I'm leaving. It's okay, Emma. It's okay.
Try to guess your race by the.
I guess raise another term is flirtatious.
What to say?
Hey,
Send
hey,
the
hey,
blood
it's
to
alright.
the
She's
body
gone
of
now.
the
She's already fumbling with the person who's the merchant.
Question
My
because
God.
everything seems to be going on about biting people. You don't have to. You don't have to entertain the question.
I mean, I already tried for Quill. Didn't really work. I still don't know what he is except elf something. But no, I didn't.
Quill does remain to be
This-
an enigma.
Okay, that's just a whatever. I'm the town's confusion. That's normal at this point.
Everybody's a confusion at some point or another, I think.
True.
Not sure. I would bite you, pretty boy.
Oh, does that mean? Congrats, Lancelot. You have more riz than Layla.
What? What's going on?
Oh, it does stuff. Okay.
Oh, you missed
Maybe
it.
getting bitten actually might wake him up.
I will not.
Missed his chance.
I'm not gonna volunteer for that.
Please don't. I don't think anyone should volunteer to bite someone else.
So is biting like a courtship?
You would be surprised how many people volunteer sometimes.
It depends.
Please don't tell me it's Ipsum.
Who you ask? I suppose.
Actually, is
No,
is
Ipsum is fucking scared of me.
I mean, it could happen in throes of interest.
Probably because you're. Probably because it's
wait, is that actually a part of courtship when vampire culture, Arya?
No.
Okay, good.
This is a strange conversation to be a part of.
Listen,
I
I'm just
feel
saying
like
that because
vampire
a
courtship is
curse
the same as anyone else's courtship.
make
It varies from
us
person to
attractive, some people are, to better say it, are down bad. Right.
Okay then.
Are down bad.
I don't know how to describe that one.
People who are very flirtatious and very much like to get sex.
Oh, they are horny.
Yes.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, Zuki.
I will keep this terminology in mind. The local
Please
dialect
don't.
here is quite interesting. Why not?
No. Is that really your local dialect?
I recommend sticking to your own dialect.
Yeah, at least that dialect sucks.
You don't want to describe
Always
someone as being
these
down bad. Miss
short
Elizabeth.
terms. I could rather stab myself.
Oh no.
Is it that big a shame? To be down bad?
I had to keep some form of decorum.
It is not a good thing to say.
Yes, you're as your position, you noble decorum.
Yeah, usually.
It would not do to show weakness.
Yeah, usually it's not the best thing to do in a lot of things, and very much, especially if noble decorum. I'd usually let them private when they're not being observed.
Unless those people have no sense of morals or class, or think they're rich enough to be able to just do that. Depends on the noble.
Yeah,
Well-
but then if you're known in a circle as an well, easy in noble circles at that point.
Yes, you leave yourself open to courtesans who are sent by your enemies to influence you.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's how
There's that, and also
it's
you become very unfavorable for
in
any
power get
possible political
people to-
groups.
Yes. Potential, your options politically to make connections with different houses and clans. Clover. It would be shameful
And
to
there are
whoever
some-
your bride is.
There's some families that don't care how much money you're going to offer. They're not going to, let's see, I'm putting it in a noble way, sully the
Sully their
house
name.
by having a whore marry into the family.
Yeah, but some families still don't give a shit.
Yeah, some do, and
Not
those
all
tend to be
politics is
lower families.
complicated.
Or those
Yeah, it is. Trust me, it's really stupid a lot of times, but it's really complicated.
Usually, kids of any political families are just kind of sold
song
off
and
to the next family.
A lot of people don't understand that being a noble also is hard. We have our own issues that we have to contend with. Like, yes, we have money and influence, but we also have our own issues like assassins and being married off to people that are just going to use us as children factories.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the old political leverage of being married out.
To...
It's my favorite fucking subject.
I know. There's also
just
males in the families kind of being sold off to any sort of like knighthood or just into
Try that again.
You want to try that again? We couldn't hear that, Quill.
I love breaking my language.
In Tengu culture who were not
Throwing their sons into wars or making wars so they can win them for their family's status.
Oh no, not
That's what
wars.
happens
It's
in
literally
Top
just
Golden.
no, literally offering your next of kin or one of your kids to another family to get political ties.
That or just throwing them
There's a
to
reason why a
actually
lot of
be used as
alliances between
war.
nations tend to be a marriage between the ruler's children.
I see.
And trust me, it really sucks. I don't know.
Fishing about it now.
Okay.
I am just so thankful that my family never decided to do that bullshit with me. I don't know how many. The golf, some of the suitors for other families that tried to get them tried to marry in with my family was.
Put your head in my lap.
Well, let's just say they're very colorful to say the least.
Huh. I can't say much. I don't have my memories.
I guess in this way, vampire politics is a bit more simple.
And how embarrassing.
I suppose, yeah.
That is a problem.
Well, I think it's mostly our hierarchy that is pretty easy to understand.
It's a future problem.
Problem for future has
It'll be funny.
What was your comment about vampire political culture? I'm interested.
In a sense, in our world, vampire politics, it is pretty easy to know the hierarchy of people.
Easy to determine by strength and skill, or much similar to
Yes.
Tengu culture then.
I suppose. I don't know Tengu culture very much.
Very focused on personal strength and martial skill. If there are true disagreements or you have been dishonored, you may demand a duel of sorts.
Then,
Though there
yeah, we
are
are very much
political
alike.
ramifications regardless, and nuances to the culture and practices that I will not get into. But very focused on martial strength.
Well.
If you are seen as weak, no one will follow. If you cannot protect, no one will go under your wings.
I'm assuming that plays into the courtship for Tengu too.
Yes.
Is it? Okay. I was like, what? I'm curious now. I haven't talked to.
No, it's just kind of funny. It's just
Many among my kind
seeing
offer a formal ceremonial duel as a proposal to join families.
Is there courtship beforehand?
Yes, of course.
Or is it just
Though
they seem
it is
strong?
it is seen as quite forward and brash to demand that duel early into
That doesn't play any
but if
aspect in
you
the
are-
vampire culture, right?
it is not
Courtship or
unheard of.
anything like that. Please don't.
There are
Please tell me
many
that's not a
tale
that's not a
of,
case.
Nobles and
That's what
warriors
vampires.
being courted by those who
What's that?
have suddenly become infatuated.
Not for vampires.
Demanding.
Oh, okay. So just only worry when you actually become a full vampire. Good to know then.
That's understandable and deal
It
with
is
that
the same
here
across
as
other
well.
folks.
So you have time. We'll talk more about it
Yes,
when you reach
you
this
may
point.
bide your time and grow closer and
you don't have to really worry too much since you're in Leafside.
or you may
Yeah, no, that's
there
true.
are individuals who do that, or there are individuals who will suddenly make their feelings known.
Any court rulings or laws or anything like that don't really entirely follow since you're not nobility. He said
So
in
you
his
find over rings of
He's shivering. Yes, he is shivering.
two influential people.
Looks like another dream's happening right in front of our eyes.
Lancer, wake up, wake up. You were shivering.
Lens.
Do other people having the dream repeatedly have it whenever they sleep?
I understand the appeal
Yep.
of having.
Myself, yes, but never disruptive.
Sorry, did I doze off? I'm so sorry.
No, don't apologize, Lens. No.
Did you have another dream?
Yeah, it's same one. It's fine. Just
Do you wish for me to wake you when you have them?
Say something sexy then.
please.
Yeah, go on. Yeah,
I'd
try
I will do so if I see it.
Oh, I thought that was gonna raise the mage up.
Oh, go.
Though at the same time, he kind of needs sleep too.
maybe. We'll see.
Can only go so long without it.
Pick one. Pick one person.
Or you just
Put your
pass
hand
out
on
in
my
the
boob.
street.
Oh no, it's not working because I'm just.
It's warm to the
fucking
touch.
Giant, like you got a giant, big old.
Oh, come on!
It's Layla.
I wonder. Is
It's
there
not
a
the heat of
place we could
Hearthstone.
like put some bunks in? That way, everyone that's having this dream, which causes you to get cold, and then we just make the warm really, or the room really warm
Smarter.
while they
It
sleep.
is
a
not.
bunch of heaters.
I don't believe it is a physical warmth.
It's for like heat.
It is.
The only time it's been a physical warmth was when we tried to go into Livarian's dream and we woke up with ice covering us.
It is a different type of chill, though similar. Akin to
As a friend, I'm sorry.
A little
forgetting
weird,
to
but
relight your
sorry, just
campfire in the
hopefully
middle of
that's
a
a little
cold
warm
night,
for you. I'm
making
sorry.
it cold.
I'm gonna go harass Sal with
It's fine.
this. Anyways, bye.
I don't mean to be a bother to anyone.
I guess.
A little deeper, but not that deep. That's
Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing that we could really do for now, and I don't know what's all going on in regards to the dream. I'm just trying to think of a way to help mitigate you all waking up being cold. Is just having a heated stone nearby that you can bring over to you once you wake up, so you can warm yourself
Ari's been
back up.
sleeping by the fire, so I've been having that ready when I can.
Or having the dreams don't know what's going on.
Oh.
I don't know. It's
Something to consider.
That
Heal her voice. Should I heal her neck then?
It'll heal naturally.
No, I mean, if you get, Have you all, like, everyone that's having this dream all gotten
Jasmine's
together
had the
and
same
shared details?
dream. I know it.
We have been, somewhat to an extent, not all at once, but we have been sharing it through Emilia and Marissa. They have been gathering
Okay.
information and correlating it. There seems to be different dreams. Mine was about fire and ember. It is. Regardless of the cold, it was actually quite a beautiful dream. In contrast to Manson, who seems to have quite a harrowing one.
Vines that wrapped around my entire body and dragged me into the earth. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Same one you had, Arya.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
You have been having the same dream?
For the last 2 days, I've been having a dream where I'm in front of the door and someone trying to speak in my head. And this night I had the dream where I got trapped in vines by a horse skin lady wearing pretty clothes, spectacles, long hair.
Apparently, Ep75 and their companion, I forget their name already, my mistake, recognized the description as a teacher, academian, I think is the word, from the Magical Academy in Drakia.
Professor.
Yeah, Professor. They mentioned something like that. Yeah.
Right, so it would be nice if you come here, or if someone come, people come give them a visit.
Yes, perhaps we should send a letter or an individual to go question or bring this to their attention.
Whatever dream it is, we don't know if they're specifying that we avoid that person.
Indeed, which is why a letter might be more wise. We also do not know what motives the person causing these dreams have. They could be plotting someone and trying to ward us off. We don't know until we ask around. Ask whoever we can.
They're a pain in the ass, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever you can do to help Lynn sleep, I'd appreciate he needs.
I am not an expert in these matters, but I will do what I can.
You don't have to ask anyone of anything. I'm just gonna accept not being able to sleep for a bit. I may have to put in a sign of just suspension for myself from all of my daily duties. If that's okay with you, Lieutenant.
Have you not been sleeping for the last 3 days?
4. I didn't sleep that well when vampire effects were happening. Not to blame the vampire specifically.
I know, and
Has Freya-san been...
She is not in town anymore.
She isn't.
Oh. Guess my fears were unfounded then. I believe she had an interest in me due to the rarity of my kind. In these parts, at least.
Right. Lady Freya is very much an enjoyer of exotic blood, let's say.
I got the implication, yes.
That may have been the case there, but at least we made the request that she doesn't act, she didn't act upon that, and ideally if she did, it would be given,
Multiple people
not taken.
died, did they not? That is still acting upon it, even after the first attack of that guardsman.
The people she attacked outside the town, she used the phrasing that we did for a request. as they were technically not part of Leafside, nor were they inside the town.
It is still a murder by someone who was residing in Leafside. But if the situation is handled, it is not my place. I was just being cautious considering her personal interest in myself.
It's alright.
That and I have been mistaken for a vampire multiple times since this ordeal has started, and I
What?
felt ominous. Apparently,
Is this
my
because of the red
coloration
eyes?
and demeanor. I assume so. In my coloration, in my wings, I guess.
I guess
Do
maybe, I
most
don't know.
vampire have wings?
No.
I do. I've only seen you use them.
I'm an unusual case.
Regardless, apparently my demeanor and my coloration has made multiple people question that fact. I corrected their misunderstanding, but it felt ominous that was being mistaken.
Yeah. And during the night you met her, when she did take the thing, I apologize if it came out wrong or anything like that, but I intend to basically deflect her off that. And that's when I made the request of her afterwards when we discussed things.
May I speak freely, Eva-san?
Go ahead.
The feeling I got from that encounter was more so that you were assisting her. I was being circled and cornered, and you were standing by her side.
I'm sorry if it came out that way. That wasn't the intention. I was doing my best to de-escalate.
There's no need to apologize. I can handle myself. I did not fear for my life. But optics, when the situation is so delicate with someone so powerful, optics can mean a lot.
And when?
I am not the only one who was concerned that you were working with them. Though I would not betray any trust by pointing any names. You seemed like you got something. You were watching something.
I was just... I lost myself. Right. Gazing.
Oh. The situation
sorry.
seems to be handled, though.
Well, I do hope those that thought that at least, I suppose time will tell if they believe that I had genuine intentions or not.
Your actions will prove them wrong and assuage their fears. I believe that.
Yeah.
Oh, there is that Jotun woman I was mentioning.
The one that you
Perhaps
said
I
would
should
probably
inform
be down
Layla.
to snoo Layla.
No, not what does that even mean? What does that
know.
even mean?
I don't know.
She wanted a big woman to sit on her. There is big woman right there.
Like.
Though I
Valerian
believe
left a note on
Shakira-san
the,
is more likely to hit them with an anvil.
Or a letter.
Than sit on them.
I did. It's the one from Celine, 'cause I noticed that, yeah. There's a different one.
I didn't know if you were already in there or not.
Yeah, I've been
just left one in there not long ago. No one was in there.
Distinctions on each individual person. It's up to the actions that you choose and perform that will change their thoughts and feelings. You're doing a good job.
Thanks,
Don't beat
Lance.
yourself up too much.
Thanks. I'm just gonna take a little bit of a walk.
I may be sleep deprived, but I can still comfort my friends.
I'm proud of you.
I appreciate that.
Usually,
He's alright.
individuals get meaner and snappier the more tired they get. It speaks well of your character that is not the case.
Yeah, you're right.
So as help to try better.
Again, she has left town and things had calmed down, so take all the time you need.
What matters is
Very well, thank you.
your feelings were put together and gotten across.
Those are right, Lens. That's a good delivery you have over there.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. I just saw you come in and figured I'd just take a peek inside as a part of the patrol, so... I just noticed the little stuffed animal in your hip. You're fine, you don't need to stop or anything, you're completely free to continue. Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm just expanding this back so it's a small crevice for people to crawl through.
No, that's honestly fair. Honestly. Definitely makes it tight for the wings, that's for sure.
I didn't see anyone else come in when I was in here, but they might have come in before me.
Yeah, I'm just doing a simple sweep. I'm not gonna go deep into it.
Alright.
Okay, good, it's up. Best luck expanding that.
Is Amelia perhaps in there, Miss Ava? Also, Mr. Nakir was trying to find you regarding one of the orders that you ordered from him.
Oh yeah, I didn't see her down there. The only one down there is that, large, strong fellow. He's over the entrance there, but I didn't see her down inside there. I just checked all the way up to the barrier.
I'm just thinking Amelia's causing trouble. They're always causing trouble, so they might have come this way. I can't find them.
I didn't see him inside there, so...
I can't find Amelia.
I've been talking to Sterling in his house for like the last half hour.
Well, so much for that. And I can't see anyone in town either. There's like about 4 people.
They all have a meeting?
I guess so.
Are we gonna barge into every single door then?
If it's something that you're willing to try doing.
Duh, mud. Hell no, I'm not barging in the doors.
I would highly recommend against that, considering that would be trespassing if you're barging in.
Also, can't be breaking the laws in front of people right here in our general proximity.
I work for her.
Yeah,
I know.
he's a guard.
I would never do any of that, and he's higher up too.
Don't break stuff.
I hope you're taking care of yourself, Mr. Arvid.
You can definitely double check the barriers for the power, but it's still up, at least what it looked like, so...
Okay, well, depending on how things go, we might have to change the password.
Why is
Dunno,
that?
Me and Trio are just being more cautious because of the way Otto was talking during the meeting yesterday about the Guardians that are down there. I'm running with Blake's plan.
I said I'd be willing to help get rid of the Guardians that down with Blake, but I'm very much of the mindset to continue not to fuck around with them. Like, not if they're a threat there, we can neutralize them, but nothing beyond that. I don't want to poke around that entrance. I don't want to poke around that whatever that barrier is.
If they're just hanging around the ruins, I would prefer not to antagonize them. We don't know how many more there might be down there. I mean, they seem to have reacted to our messing around with it, so maybe it's some sort of defensive mechanism employed. Like, there's some idiots messing around with stuff that they don't understand, so send them.
Yeah, potentially. I just was going to just take down the immediate threat that existed right there and just stop at that, but I don't know if Blake wants to continue to mess around down there or not.
And that's why we put the barrier, but if people go through the barrier without the consent of at least any of the occult council, yeah, I think me and Trio aren't willing to let people go down there and be idiots anymore.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have to come through you anyways, otherwise, if it's broken, you know that they'll face the consequences of that.
Oh, yes. I do have some minor concerns. The one who went to the academy with Epsom and knows Amelia and all that, she seems very interested in the ruins. And with the recent shaking up of the faculty of the academy, I'm a little bit suspicious. It might just be she's just a bit ditzy and is just really interested in it for her own research, but with a lot of stuff that's been going on,
Yeah, no, and I'm guessing you're afraid of they may be connected to certain individuals that we don't exactly want to know about those ruins.
Yes.
Specifically,
Especially if,
people like the Histological Society.
yeah, and there are potential links to a certain baron.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I would prefer not to let people in who might be.
At least without proper screening, at the very least.
Yeah, which is why we've also got the barrier there, so people can't just mess with what shouldn't be messed with. So, anything to avoid the soundside stuff happening here.
Yeah, I think
So,
that's partly
I don't-
that's fueling Blake's I think that's partly what's fueling Blake's thing, but I don't know to what degree.
He seems a bit more reckless. I did hear him talking about bombing some stuff down there, and I'm like, so that's why I need to keep an eye on him. That's why we need to keep an eye on him as well. Just recklessness could lead to what he's trying to prevent.
Yeah. Admittedly, yeah, he hasn't been exactly the best state of mind recently. He wanted to, during the whole EAC thing, he wanted to push to get them arrested and stuff like that, which I didn't feel was the best course of actions there, so I chose not to follow through with those actions.
Yeah, it was that when Amelia was shot, because
Yeah.
I was kind of awkwardly stuck on the end of the dock. Yeah, and I forgot I could fly.
Yeah, he
So
was. I
he
understood.
was
I
very
understood why he was.
aggressively pushing for that.
Yeah, he was. I understand he was concerned for her, but that didn't excuse the fact he was too emotionally compromised at that point. And I can't. And I have seen men and women on the battlefield actually absolutely crumble with training. Those three that left Anna there, I doubt they've seen a battle. Especially with experience, especially against experienced pirates and seamen like the Crimson Corsairs, that are vicious and know how to fight on the seas.
Why I abstained during the vote yesterday. I don't know enough about boats and sea warfare to make an informed decision. So
Yeah, and that's the hard part about it. Ultimately, my ultimate vote is I want to. As much as Otto praises and says how confident of fighters we are, going out there unaided is a tactical decision that would be any rightful military commander or leader or general should be absolutely ridiculed to do. I'm not
we
gonna
already
send.
know we'd be massively outnumbered.
Yeah, and more than likely either someone caught dead or or more than a few horribly maimed through the whole thing. I've seen many battles, and I've been on the bad end of a lot of battles. I don't want to send people like that there, so if I can get help, or if we can get support which we need, whether it be from the EAC or the Lapis, we need it. And the fact of the matter is, fighting a battle, is expensive. The view said we absolutely have a free ride and that's not how battles work. Battles work because the soldiers and men are paid with equipment, training, and time. No battle's free.
we got away with it when Elk attacked. We were lucky. It wasn't.
And we were gonna, and as much as we held up a valiant defense against a small company's worth of people, we were gonna lose if the forces of Elk didn't succeed.
We were pushed right into the guild hall.
And that's where I don't think Otto recognizes exactly how bad we were pushed back during the whole thing. We endured. We survived due to the talent and the skill of our people. But we can't fight against overwhelming odds and forces like that and come out unscathed.
Oh, I'm guessing you've also heard about the dreams as well.
I have.
Everyone seems to be dreaming of the same horse beastkin. Who,
From what
according to Ibsen, is the professor at the academy as well. Which just adds another layer of problems.
Exactly. Why are we getting these dreams related to terrible things? Are they part of a conspiracy to do something here? Are they related?
Apparently her specialization is dream magics.
That's great.
But the distance from here to the academy is rather far. So they must have some sort of something nearby or someone.
I don't know that much about magic, but I imagine doing a spell from a long distance takes a tremendous amount of energy, let alone when affecting multiple people.
It shouldn't be possible from that distance. That's the problem. Most runics are immediate areas, or they project an area around the rune, but not.
Do you think maybe there's an anchor? Like something that's anchoring the effect?
It's my best guess at the minute.
Yeah. Well, you're a bit more informed of these type of matters than I am, so hopefully you all can figure out something. The dream thing, tell. Unless you have
I can try and discuss with Lady Belphegor during the night, but I'll probably get hit by the dream again.
Yeah. Is there any way you can maybe... I don't know what she was pointing at.
I think she was doing what Lily does. It's in the wait. In the cave now.
Did you see something like that, Till, or was that a joke?
The island.
The island? Yeah. Did you see something there? I can check it out if you want me to look.
Okay.
Okay. Apologies, I just didn't know what you were... if you saw anything like that, but I'd like to double check.
Don't know. Oh well.
I'm curious now as well. I just want to be nosy. Haven't had a chance to fly much today.
Hi, Gobi.
Hello.
Hmm. No, nothing I can see here.
It's all clear.
Hmm. Well, well,
Might have been a trick.
who knows? Yeah, maybe it was, maybe just Tal having some fun. Wouldn't put it past her exactly, really.
Tomorrow, I think I'll probably be when I change the crystal. Just it needs a new crystal every couple of days just to make sure it stays powered.
All
I'll
right.
do that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I won't change any of the passwords yet, but it is just me, Trio, and Otto that have the passwords currently.
Yeah. I just hope between Blake and Otto they don't do something impulsive. I don't. I
If
met.
they do, I'll go mad.
Yeah. It's no secret I'm not exactly a big fan of Otto, but hopefully I imagine he's at least not gonna do something that stupid.
He was the one that wanted more security measures on it in the first place. If it's a thing where he's concerned about it, then yeah, people need to be concerned about it.
That's yeah, fair.
I know I don't sound as
You'll be fine.
out there. Ooh, that's not supposed to be there. I know I don't sound as enthusiastic. I'm just
uploaded.
Need to stockpile.
That doesn't sound good. But I guess I'll do that.
It
It's a
is,
simpler task.
it is a deficiency I've noted that we do not have a proper morgue as well, and
We used to.
We do. Yeah,
We
we
used
have
to
a.
be in that building.
Yeah, that building was
That was down
fit
below.
out being work. Yeah.
Is it?
I was told that the autopsy room has been basically turned into the morgue. That is where the bodies have been stowed.
Bodies for investigations, yes.
Get some anger out, some catharsis,
Even
that'd
after
be
we
much
have
appreciated.
regardless,
Okay.
I was not informed this.
Yeah.
Despite my disease.
Well, double check and see if that changed. Be
So
sure
we
that
can
might
have some
might have
standby
changed.
coffins in case
Yes.
can make them make sure they don't
Yes, at
leak
least five.
anything.
If it looks like
At
you're
least
not
five,
going to win,
considering
please don't sit
sudden
there and bash
influxes
your
seem
head
to be
against the wall.
the situation,
Okay.
especially with
Watching.
the course.
This town, yes.
Apparently, there's some people going to do something stupid.
I don't care, and I mean this genuinely. I'm really sorry if this sounds like a dick move, but if that golem looks like it's going to get out, and you have to close that gate and trap people in there with it, do it.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Good.
So you haven't noticed
Okay, I want to know exactly
I
who's
do not
going.
believe we have had any
Okay,
water races.
Blake's
Maybe
organizing it.
one
I'll go.
Sunday,
Blake's
one
over by the
larger.
dock, so follow me. We can
Oh, God.
get this sorted.
It's good.
Better we might
lose.
I guess I never really thought about it too much, but
I
now
know
that you
it's
say it.
shitty, but better options.
I fully agree with what you're saying because we don't need.
Because I got a prompt last session that the tree didn't look like it was going too hot. That's why I am.
Oh. And anyways, sorry, you were saying I got distracted by something I didn't hear.
Heavy injuries.
In fact, every time they tried to put magic into it, it just got hotter.
That's still bad.
And absorbed it.
Blake's plan on going down right now.
I don't have
Yeah, and in a few days or
Are they
so,
only using
within the
melee?
week,
Difficult to be up and about
we're
for long.
going to be going to the Corsair Island to deal with that. So, if any of them get injured fighting basically what they described as a basically indestructible golem, they will not be ready for that.
makes me feel
that
Or
Probably can't
defending
even leave the
this-
cave
the
because some of
town.
those tunnels I barely fit through.
purchasing on behalf
Or they won't be prepared to defend the town because they'll be injured in case any of the
In case there's an
crossers
offensive that's being
manage to
made.
get through. Which we only have one tower and it barely has a cannon.
yes. Delivery to
It doesn't even have one.
My point.
That way, tentatively, we can.
We have
yeah.
one cannon to the entire town because 2 of them got
We have
destroyed
5.
and
We
one's
have.
just gone.
We have one of our main ones and about 5 of those smaller ones that were being made were being commissioned being made. Like one, I think we have a couple, but that's about it.
group of individuals, but beyond that,
It's not going to be enough.
What happened to
might
the
show
2? I was told there was 3, like, a few weeks ago.
Out of character, I might want to double check what that fucking number is because I don't fucking remember if that was the case or not.
It should be just one.
2,
I think,
at
I
least a
think
few
there's
weeks
one
ago.
left. One blew up in an experiment, and one broke and then was just dismantled. Or no one knows what happened to it out of character. Genuinely. Anyway, back in character. Basically, we're not ready for any kind of ship bombardment at all. Hell,
All
remember the
I'm
galleon
going
that
to
showed up one
say-
time?
Well, if that one, do we? Wait, you say one was destroyed in an experiment?
I think so. I mean, I know they were using some kind of. They wanted to make magma cannonballs, basically. And I
For
assume
fuck's sake! So
it
now,
broke.
for now, one of our main implements got destroyed.
I mean, that said, they will probably fade on their own.
Okay,
I was
all
trying
I'm
to
going
make
to
it as
say
safe
right
as
now
possible.
is if they come before at least the bronze cannons are done, and if that ship is still here, I don't give a shit, we're using those cannons.
Yeah.
They can cry about us using their cannons all they want, but their ship ain't gonna mean shit if they're in a town here, so.
Yeah. Well, might be definitely may mention that to Celine directly then. Because that's who owns that ship.
Probably be a good idea.
I'm just
Because,
honestly
like I
hoping
said,
that the Blake group learn their lesson and stop fucking with that goddamn cave and that golem. That I assume is asleep and can't get out because it's a fucking climb. But I'm sure if they egg it on enough, it'll try.
Does she come back here to sleep on a regular basis?
No.
I mean, on the bright side, if it's egged on and it ends up out here, well, I guess now our tunnels are bigger.
Took a couple naps back here when she first emerged. She, like,
Well,
crawled
though.
back into the pod in, like,
Great.
a couple minutes. I think she's been
Silver
sleeping
lining,
I see.
we'll be all dead, but the tunnels will be
It'll
bigger.
basically mean that the entire cave is off limits because no one can go down there anymore safely to mine because there's just a golem roaming it.
Well, choked out.
I just checked up there earlier as far as the barrier being up, and there wasn't anything around here. That large fellow was expanding the entrance there so they could have a little more access before the barrier. But
I just hope everyone they're taking.
How deep is the
blunt
barrier?
weapons.
it's
First
it's
layer,
first layer. It's
more or less.
It's right up to the point. It's
branch.
it's just it's before you. It's a little ways before you get to the actual ruins themselves. So you can still use it to mine, but the ruins itself are being blocked
Yeah.
directly.
Basically, it cuts off the branch that goes to the ruins specifically. The other way is still fine. Which is the way we were supposed to be expanding this
'cause-
entire time, but everyone got distracted. Should have found iron
Yeah,
by
I'm
now.
pretty sure there's a few tight passes that in that direction, which yeah, I would have a hard time. Hopefully, if it does try and come out, it'll just cause a collapse on itself, but that's just hopeful.
Honestly, if it collapses that part of the cave and they can't get in there anymore, fucking great.
Hopefully, that'll maybe give time to
Yeah,
people
from what
simmer
it
down
sa-
and actually properly, if they want to do some research about it outside of fucking with it.
You mean the fact that we
They're
have
gonna fuck
every
with it.
single piece of information about the ruins already written down and on paper and could research it outside the caves already?
That's exactly the point.
They're
Yeah.
thinking of doing it, but I'm thinking of saying no.
Ultimately, it's up to you guys,
No.
really. You control the
No.
barrier.
Them messing with the ruins is what caused this.
And if they get butthurt about you denying it because you don't want to research it or yada yada yada, no, the reason's because the valid reason we can give is we're about to fight fucking Crimson soon.
All I can say is at this point, from everything I've heard, nothing good has come out of those ruins, and they've only caused injuries and damage and loss of resource from people
Have you
messing
heard
with
of-
it and poking with it. By this point, we should probably just implement a law not to mess with the ruins.
Have you heard of Sunside?
Yes, Penelope lives with me.
It is a theory that the ruins caused it in that other or was it
I can just. Damn.
Kind of want to watch what's happening.
It'll be fine naturally over time.
Better weighing down stuff.
Yeah, right.
And once it dries off, I can just take it back.
Eva? That one?
Yes.
Well, she's a lieutenant. I don't know what her
Are they
point
on the
council was.
I believe they were sitting on it when I was visiting.
No, they're just a lieutenant for the guard.
No, I actually am like I'm
talk to the
actually
magistrate, that might
I'm
help.
actually am a member of the council. I'm on the council at Command Defense.
Then I wish to
Congratulations.
ask, Ashevail and myself do not have a key to the morgue autopsy room. We have had to seek access from Vincent multiple times. Could
I
we have
need
a
more
copy made?
food. They're expecting me to go
Uh,
into combat.
I can definitely.
I'll need to restore myself
Yeah.
quicker.
Is it Len's purview?
Oh, of course.
I mean, he's the.
With me then.
That's his sort of thing.
Alright, give me a moment.
He manages.
Vincent said I should ask the council, but I can.
He does manage the autopsy room and stuff like that for investigations, but I don't think he's directly interacted with the one that was established outside. Is that the one you're trying to inquire about?
Haddon said no. Haddon said that was renovated and no longer is a morgue. He just checked, and the
Okay.
autopsy room is designated as the morgue as well.
Then yes, that's
both halves.
yeah, that's something you can. Yeah, that's something you can definitely direct Lens. I trust his judgment as far as that. If you wanna ask him that directly.
I will ask him myself then. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go into the cave and beat up some automatons if you want to come.
Phil doesn't want to come along. They think it's a bad idea to be messing with those ruins at all, but that's their, 2 copper.
Yeah, Tez hates it.
Are they part of the ruins or are they guarding them?
They're guarding him.
Yes, actually, probably.
Are they being aggressive? Why are we?
They are aggressive if we go in there. And so
So
I
it
would
will
like to
stifle further
continue.
research.
Just had to see
Exactly.
rainbows
Indeed.
fly out of a person. That was.
Well,
Surprised
you're more
they would,
you're more than like Trail and Arvis up there, Blake. So they're the ones that have the keys to the barrier.
Yeah, we already talked to Arvis. We already presented. He's willing to let us in. We're just trying to gather a posse.
Yep.
I must talk to someone real quick. Thank you for answering my question.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
That's fine.
And if he comes back and is like, I can't make that decision, then you've got my okay. So.
Yeah, as in you've heard my vote as well. That's if you want to access it. Obviously, just don't do anything.
So weird about you.
Of course, I would not ever presume to. Thank you.
It's very rude. I'm actually really
I'm
flattered
really
that so many
serious.
people are able to identify the mask. It makes me
It's
happy.
just like. I don't know. You look.
Are you going? Are you assisting? I'm guessing, or what?
So if you ask me to,
I'm not gonna order you. I'm not gonna order you to. I'm just What's your?
The offer's there.
It's like a
I'm just simply. I'm not going to stop. I'm not gonna stop you. I personally don't think it's the best ideas, but I'm not gonna stop you.
What the? What's going on?
To my knowledge, it might be like the worst thing to do. We're
That's
poking
your-
the bear continuously.
And that's your choice.
The bear. The bear pissed me off. I'm gonna go hit it.
What's going on in Sally's place? I don't know if we should be seeing it. There was like
Yeah, no,
bees and rainbows and weird shit going on. Is she okay?
Fire, magic shit, maybe.
I don't know.
Know.
Sally took
I
shelter
do
because Layla
have
scared the shit out of her, so now I don't know
Something
what's
to
happening.
chat to you about whenever I know that's whenever you have a spare, 10 minutes is gonna be never, but
Alright, well,
Oh, God's teeth.
yeah, I'll double check. It looks like those three. I'm just gonna check on some. I'll talk to you as soon as I can, alright?
Right. Okay.
Okay, they're good.
Things have changed.
What?
Not on it. I'm not opening the barrier for them.
Yeah, yeah, then you have to speak with Blake then. That's,
Yeah, I'm gonna go let him know because where the fuck he is. Right. Okay. Just so people know, I'm not opening the barrier today.
You're not?
No. I don't feel good about it.
Why not? Is it because of the pirates and all that shit?
Well, that's going on, and we don't know the reaction of what's going to happen down there, so I don't want to push it.
I feel like people don't quite understand the stakes.
Are you
here.
trapped?
No. You understand the world could end in 2 weeks, basically. At
You
any
do
point.
also understand you could end it by messing with it.
The end is coming.
What? What's your friend?
It's us. Baron Lecter.
I'm late to the party. So
Says you.
my pleasure.
In part.
No, did not say that.
I mean, the existence of anathema on this
She-
plane.
Well, she's for not messing with it, so.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be fit.
Never said that, Blake.
There are
Why do
two
you
separate
always
parties
twist
currently
this one's
pursuing it.
words?
I'm not twisting your words. It's that you are here.
Think slowly. This one is not anathema. Already told you that.
Ah, shit, you're right.
But regardless, there are two parties pursuing this, and one is not going to stop pursuit. We can sit around and pause our trek, or we can keep matching their pace.
Or you could leave it alone.
And wait
And
for the
what
world
about the
to
other
end.
one pursuing?
No.
That's the thing. If we don't mess with it, okay, there is arguments that if we don't mess with it, the world doesn't end. Because supposedly, from bits and pieces of what I've been hearing, same side happened because the fact that what's his face originally got down there. Since you already took care of him, there's he doesn't get down there and end the world.
What's his face was the little guy. There's a bigger guy.
What's happening right now?
No, not here.
Not like here.
Blake
but
wants to go back
in
to the
a-
down the ruins
plane
and
that,
deal with the
they're on our
constructs
world.
down by the ruins because he's worried about
Always happen.
what happened on the other side.
Honestly, we don't know that.
Right. Are they gonna pop the mana bubble finally? Is that gonna happen today?
Well, Arvis doesn't. Arvis is currently one of the keys there, and he doesn't want to let them in.
Auto hasn't been up, so if Trio and Arvis aren't willing to open the barrier, we can't get in there, so it's kind of a moot point.
Right. When you're the next one writing that journal, you can think about me.
What is this one's advice?
I'll be honest, I am so unfamiliar.
Okay,
with the
Blake, I'm gonna say
situation
this. You've
going
been
on,
really
so-
full of yourself recently,
What's up?
and now I'm starting to question whether we should be even like messing with it or
Full
not.
of myself? What? Excuse me?
What's
First, it was
I
the
am-
whole EAC like shooting at Amelia because you or someone else sent them down there rather than saying guard. Now you're claiming to be the expert on this whole ruins when other people are saying otherwise.
I'm not the
claiming
expert
to be
on
the
this.
expert.
I'm not claiming anything.
No, I care about.
And yes, I'm fucking pissed off about Amelia. Absolutely. Of course I am. I sent her down into that boat because I wanted her to find people and help them, and they shot her. They
After they
almost
had been
killed
attacked.
her. A boat drifts into a harbor.
Perhaps a smaller.
Right, we have to do
And you
something.
send a guard.
That is more careful and strategic.
We sent dock guard. Yes, that is our job. Frey went in too.
Regardless.
Their first reaction was to shoot.
We're not getting down there, so
He just walks away. Doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Because I know as a dragonkin when somebody's being prideful and stubborn.
It's not a trait purely.
The world might be coming to a close, and the only thing we have to figure out if that is or isn't the case is down there. And you're all fucking scared of pirates?
Who said we are scared of them?
That's the spirit.
I'll admit, I'm pretty far removed from everything with the caverns, unless it's treating people. I'm familiar with the golems that were combated down there before. We dealt with them once before when the guild was still around, but
Well, Frick said they were not the same.
they're not
The
the
ones who
same.
counted were spirits.
Oh, the ones
Then
down
is
there?
that not worth investigation?
The ones, the old ones or the ones down there?
New ones are not spirits, old ones were.
Okay, thank you. That helps. In that case, then I really don't know what's going on.
What happened? That's the problem, none of us do. And we're trying to figure it out.
Should we not send a smaller team to investigate first before eliminating them then?
Where the fuck is Amelia?
But
The
we
only
don't
way
know
for
what
us
happens
to-
if we eliminate them. So, you sure that's not going to encourage more to come out of the...
Okay, well,
Well,
okay, you are right.
so
there.
why
It
do these
might
first ones appear?
encourage more?
What's going on?
Right. It might. You are correct.
Here's my question.
And we need to figure that out too, because what if there's an entire army of those things underneath us? And what if they decide one day, fuck it, we're marching out of our little, area we're supposed
And what
to guard.
if us...
Tampering brings them here now.
What if our continued
Indeed.
tampering is the
Perhaps
only thing
we
that
should
stops it from
observe the
happening?
situation and scout it before taking rash action.
We did scout it.
Oh,
You have no proof of the other way.
Not really.
This isn't really an ideal situation either way.
They were able to go and visit. So, no, I didn't tell you because I know this is how you went. So, they went down there, they didn't
Quite frankly,
find
I'm
the
not as
intelligence,
a
they also didn't find out where
guy.
they came from. Another concerning thing is
Oh, I
that
was going to say,
they turned on by themselves.
I feel like Blake might be right on this one.
What?
Yeah, I fear we've been dawdling around a
someone has
little
been
too
meddling
much
in the
with
rules
the
without us knowing, or someone
trying to figure out what it is, and everything that we can glean from it has been gleaned. So,
At that point, why does further meddling inside the ruins
don't know
benefit us at that point if we've already gleaned as much as we can from there?
It being activated that first time.
because there's still something else below, I suppose. Might as well just pop the bubble and be over with it and face whatever the hell comes after.
And I don't want, and I am strongly against that. I am strongly against whatever is behind that barrier. That bubble game popped.
Copies of... Have you had any of the dreams yet?
We have copies written on
Have you
paper.
experienced anything like that yet?
Apparently at this
No,
point,
I haven't.
not conclusive.
And if
The
the
very nature
situation has
of
changed,
But the thing is,
Salamene herself is trying to get involved and trying to tell us something, and I'm not much of a religious man myself, but it sounds like powers grander than ourselves are telling us something is coming.
add a rotating
Whatever
set
it
of
might
runes,
be, it's under our
or
feet,
something of the manner
not from the
that
seas.
can deactivate and change function.
That was...
Is that
The
wrong?
statue rotates. The runes are on the statue.
Yes, something to that effect. Who's to say that does not
that
happen
would
to
cost
some
then.
other...
What happens when we pop that bubble? What if we unearth something we're not ready to fight
It's worth
against?
investigating. And if we cannot investigate without the determined
It's either that or we drown in the sand. So I'd rather go out fighting than...
I'm concerned that doing nothing is the worst thing we can do. inaction is, in my opinion, the worst sin we can commit.
I understand the concern about the pirates and foreign adversaries, but we do have allies. I'm certain of it. They can come to our aid and whatnot.
We have some allies, yes.
When we went to Sandside in the first place.
But you and I both have seen battle kicks. You know exactly what it means when it comes to coming to a front. You don't bring out. We don't have the forces to deal with them with more than 100 seasoned people on the sea who know how to fight on the sea. We don't have those numbers.
We never had. We fought worse and we prevailed somehow.
We have fought worse, but do you really feel comfortable sending the people knowingly we potentially have options from from other forces to help support that? And even then, help hurt our forces even further by doing a folly decision before the eve of even potential battle or defense.
In contrast to the current plan, then?
How I see it is that we're tickling fate either way we go about it.
And leave it be?
I'd rather tickle the unknown than what we know we can handle. I think that's my stance right now. Regardless, we're rolling the dice.
I'm keeping it Duncan for a second. I saw hell.
Not anymore.
No.
We need someone to let us in.
Everything was so dark. Everything was so dark, and there was a shadow of Duncan and like light. It was scary.
It's okay.
I just am trying to tackle what I can, Kix. I understand the concern, but I'm just trying to tackle what I can deal with immediately.
We put up a barrier to stop people messing with it, and we don't know how to do it.
Same difference.
Alright, let's go get my...
Do we have a manner to figure out what it is without going in there?
Let's just go. The more you talk, the more...
They're really
Most we
trying to
have.
just down there.
We have a copy.
They're really
We have a
trying to
copy
just down
of the
there.
language.
Right, we've got a copy of it.
Yeah, but...
So we translate what they say first.
But... we have new information that the direct way that it was written on the stone may affect how we understand it. And if our notes are not conducive of how they wrote it, and instead are conducive of how we wrote it, we will hit a roadblock. Exactly.
Where was that information coming from, of how it was written, comparatively to how we wrote it?
We've had a breakthrough today, thanks to Mission 8.
What happened?
I was transcribing it down with
I'd like to know.
a crocheting needle, and I kind of noticed a pattern or two with the runes when I was transcribing them. The way most people write them, it's static, individual, but they're all sort of like very vaguely connected, like so. It's bit hard to understand, but I think they can put it best.
Essentially, the way we had it written before is that we have the characters separate by themselves. But, thanks to her work, we were able to figure out that there is a way that there is a flow between each of them that we thought not possible before.
Is this the runes in the cave?
Yes.
Oh,
It
that's
means
brilliant.
that now we
Oh.
can know what order they go in, because we know where the flow starts and where it ends.
And I don't believe our notes took that into account.
Did you not?
Whose notes did you, whose notes
We still
did
won't
you
be
get
able
it
to
from,
translate it because we don't have the translation
That
for
is
the
why
language.
we need to get through the barrier in the hole.
Arvis.
Probably transcribe it.
Why don't I ask you a question off the side real quick?
Don't worry, rest, it's fine. Rest, we can get it.
To me, it seems like you got everything under control, Blake. So I.
Which
trust you
notes
with
did
that.
you use? Because I'm
They
sure
were all-
someone has
we've
taken
been
it
counted,
directly
referencing.
from it.
I went down to the ruins myself a few weeks ago.
He's followed this since the start. Is there anyone else you'd wish to go? So I can inform them.
wanted to keep watch.
They will probably be pulled in. And given they're a
Lynn can
spirit
keep himself
and
yeah, I know, and that's the thing.
don't think it's wise. Hello.
Okay.
Anyway,
let me know when you want to.
Yeah. As soon as you're done with the conversation, I can find Mr. Laverny and we can figure it out. Can you let Mr. I'll also let you know as well, Mr. Arvis, once the question's done.
Going in seeking non-combatants would they
dealt with
an attempt to retranscribe.
I don't think. I don't
And
know.
if they encounter
Probably not.
resistance, they make a retreat, a fighting retreat if needed, but prioritize not
problem.
damaging the ruins.
No, she's got
Those
a point.
things that we saw. Yeah, but those things, do you think they're gonna not cause resistance to you? I mean, you saw
Are
how they
they-
fought.
We've just
Do
straightened
they-
before, right?
Do they get aggressive on visual, or do they only respond to aggressive action? I do not know the
Visually,
nature of these golems.
We were not aggressive to them when they first came after us.
That's true.
There
we
is.
have to speak to
And
them.
have, but we
There
know these
is-
ones are different.
That's a good point. We can't go there being able to see it.
I could feel the ruins. I'm mana deficient. I have barely any mana in me. They barely react to me when I felt them.
We don't know how these creatures work, though. We don't know if they can see in the
Indeed.
dark, if they sense mana.
Do we know
Maybe
if these new ones are aggressive?
I mean, they came after us when we were mucking around there a few days ago.
A few days.
Is there any attempt to be neutral or peaceful? Perhaps
When when they engaged
sort
us,
of accord.
this
They
most
attacked
recent
us.
time.
Then
Yeah, that's what I
perhaps
was-
We're not supposed to be there, so they only push us out. and
this
kill
may
us.
make the task more difficult, but we should have quick or defensive fighters hold off the golems while I forgot your name. Well, whoever transcribes. Say again. Sinead. While Sinead transcribes, we should seek not to damage them or the ruins. Do not fight to destroy them, but merely to defend and buy time for transcription. That way we do not cause any damage or change the situation in any manner beyond transcribing the runes. Then we retreat and put the barrier back up. It will be risky, but it would satisfy
But
all
it's a
parties.
plan.
It is a plan.
Indeed.
Those with shields, those who are strong, and those who are hard to hit. And of course, a healer should be prioritized in a smaller party. The cavern will make it hard to fight with a larger group and risk more damage to the ruins. That is my advice. Whether you seek to use it or use it to whoever decides such.
Oh, damn, I forgot my book.
but
Blake,
put you
I'll be right back.
seriously.
One moment, Blake. I'll be right
Yeah.
back. I gotta show you something. Right?
Right.
Okay.
If our defensive line falters, then
Abandon the task.
abandon the task. Easier said than done.
Oh, sorry. You're fine.
Barely anything on me. I'm gonna be weighed down by anything.
It's a lot of runes. We need more than just you.
I will say, when regards to
I was this close to having my coin. This
know-
close.
from what I've seen around the town, there's only
A little
like
token. You know, when you go to the meetings and that, you get
four
like a little
active
token.
healers running
It's
around.
okay, Jade, I was there too.
So
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure how.
You're this close.
So I guess either whoever's free and is willing, I suppose. But just letting you know.
And if Daddy lets us down there.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not taking back what I said.
Please don't call him that.
No? I mean, exactly
This is like
my
the
old
third
man,
time
so-
today I wondered if there was like Yahweh that was around, and I feel like
what
keeps coming up.
Yeah.
First Yuri, now Yahweh. No, we're inclusive.
Stop calling Yahweh. Stop saying Yahweh.
I mean, either we do it tonight or we don't.
It's true.
Do you think you
We
could
need
teach
people
them?
to have.
I have to do it if you want to.
So,
It's like
I heard the cave got
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
just
okay.
said no. So, we're trying to negotiate.
I'm gonna go read up.
Have we come to a decision? I'm sorry. I seem to have had an intense migraine for a long time.
Nothing.
So what are they deciding?
Decide if they want to usurp.
I mean, it entirely depends on if Arvis will let us go. Trio says no. Arvis has made up his mind, so I doubt it. Unless Otto materializes, then.
He would say no.
I hate
as
to
well.
say this,
Wouldn't be so
does
sure.
Arvis have the
No,
authority
I've
to
heard
make
him
this
say it,
decision?
that he doesn't want anyone
Yes.
down there.
Idea, and he has like the keys to the lock, basically.
Then I think maybe
whoa,
that's
whoa,
the
whoa,
case
whoa,
then.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jade, put the weapon down.
If they hold opposition
Put the weapon
to whether
down.
such a decision can be made,
It doesn't. It's not loaded.
All in good time.
all that can be done is convincing them otherwise.
Always ticking.
That's
Yes,
where we're at.
but a little extra preparation wouldn't hurt.
Certainly hope so.
What kind of lock is it? Is it just like a padlock, or is it like a magic
Runic.
lock that he put on it?
Well,
It's a runic
while this
field.
goes happens, I'm going to go tell all the medical to be prepared for tonight.
You can. Well, I mean, I'm literally right here.
Lanterns will also do.
And I mean, like everyone else, like Lang and
Okay.
everyone else.
Good work.
You
To
know,
my
I think you
knowledge,
got this.
there's only, to my knowledge, there's 4 people, no, 3 people, excluding me, who's able to do healing that's actually running around, to my knowledge.
If they're can't help it,
I'll
I'll go
make
in
sure all
there.
of
I
them are
guess
informed because
just to try to minimize as much
Red
injuries
calls
as
are informed.
possible.
Jasmine
Guess
is
I'm
one
gonna
of
have to
those.
fucking
Jasmine
go.
is one of those.
Of course.
Hmm.
Yeah, no. Oh, we can get lanterns. We have plenty of
It entirely depends if people actually go tonight, depending on Arvis.
If they go.
Making sure we always hit.
I'll be back. I'm putting away my musket. Actually,
I mean, who knows? The worst case scenario could come up and the pirates attack us.
It's alright.
He's been walking around town asking, so
Fine.
I'm just trying to be
I
responsible.
do also
for
have
myself
magical
and
means tonight, if we
taking
want
care
them.
of right now.
Well, I'm not going in. Any magic that I could think of would possibly gamble on would blow up everything.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to speak to Blake. To the side,
Yeah.
possibly.
But I don't use
To
magic.
the side. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right, right. Me and you
Head
to the
up
side.
there.
Yeah.
I'll do
Up there.
mine
Yeah,
over
that
there.
works. That's good.
Please do.
If I am needed,
Sorry.
notify me.
Sorry, everyone. Looks like probably we're gonna have to put this off for. Hopefully not until it's too late. I doubt it. We need enough time at least for everybody to recover from whatever happens down there to still be able to deal with the pirates.
Okay.
So.
Oh, the what?
We'll just keep putting it off until we're dead.
I'm sorry, the what? What pirates?
You don't know about pirates?
There's
Oh.
it. Yes, the. Are you aware of the you're I guess take it you're not aware of the situation.
I was in the last meeting. I heard a bit about like that's gonna happen. I didn't know it was happening tonight.
What if we
It's probably not happening tonight, but the fact is, the fact of the matter is, it still is a fact of sending people that would be potentially get injured, and if they get us down when we're not fully healed, that's gonna put us in a bad position.
Would you have a moment, Kick?
What? Sorry.
Would you have a
can't-
moment?
I have to rest
Yeah,
my
breathe
head,
away.
but I can get
I
the
can spare.
clinic ready. I can get the clinic ready
What?
in case.
What's
something
exactly
happens
going on?
tonight.
Well, I'm sure that Blake wants to go in to deal with the constructs, and there might be an angle they wanna approach, as far as, and they believe there's worth going down there. That's the long and short of it.
It's reckless and stupid given the current circumstances. Was repeatedly told for people not to go down there. By the very people who put a magic barrier so people don't go down there.
And currently,
Has anyone
they're
informed
putting
them?
their foot down and saying no. So we'll see. We'll have to see if Blake convinces them otherwise.
I don't think he can. It's stupid to do it.
I don't think it's the smartest idea either. Either way, I don't. If he does end up having to go down there, I'm gonna try to minimize as much damage as we can to the people and injured them. Regardless, I'm not exactly keen on the whole idea myself.
Given the status of Arvis and the others, if he is not allowed and he breaks through that barrier, we have to place him into jail for the time being.
That's if he does. But if he does actually not, if he does at least adhere to what Arvis says and doesn't follow through, then we'll put off when we potentially won't have something on the horizon that we have to deal with. Ultimately, it's
over there anyways. We can get that
ultimately
confirmation.
ultimately it's up to him. Yes.
I'd rather get the confirmation from him before anything.
Well, currently he's saying no, but again. Yeah, Kaji.
What that massive bird is?
Arvis? At the moment. They're over.
Shall we emergency?
Is Blake trying to tell you? Is
probably should be
Blake
put down.
asked you
Circling that way.
Shall we?
for him and the
Shall
other
I
group to
draw
go
it
down
down
to
to
the
the earth
caves?
and we fight it?
Yes.
Where shall I?
Let me first.
All right, good confirmation.
Yes.
If he does break through it, and
That's
what
a
we
pretty
know.
damn big bird. You know that. You know that's a bird. That ain't no spirit.
I'm swapping to combat
Do
because I
do
think
a
we're about
big
to do that.
Garuda Hawk.
I'm not going down there anytime soon.
Big hawk.
It do be big hawk. Send that motherfucker to the principal's office and have him expelled. Okay, thank you.
What is it?
A Garuda hawk or something?
What?
It's okay. It's a Garuda hawk. They're local to the region. Normally, their population's kept in check by giant spiders and also themselves. But there's a weird overabundance of it.
So,
Yeah.
Never mind, I'll ask later.
Kill it, shall I draw it down?
are
and
we
where?
sure you want to kill it?
Yes. They have.
Where am I drawing it down?
Oh, cool.
It's over there. So wherever.
Okay,
you
where?
can.
Where am I bringing it? So we fight it.
Open area.
I don't want to
if
bring
you
it
can.
down.
Oh,
Open area? Okay.
if you
The
can.
beach? No, not the beach. Ah, shit, that would be a stupid idea, actually.
They have a overabundance in adult hunting, and
Okay, well.
What?
Oh
Don't
fuck,
just
that
grab
is
something.
huge. That's fucking. Oh Jesus, that's huge.
It's in the water.
Okay.
small victories.
Okay, we're going to try to lure it if we can to the other side of the Tinkerer's shop because that's to the campsite.
What? Too many hunters. What is it?
Amaris had the name. It's a funny name.
Garuda hawk?
I don't know.
I think-
Garuda hawk. Yes, that one.
Why are you shooting at it? Did it attack someone?
That's on the semaphore tower now.
No.
Oh, Mars has to kill it.
Let's just keep it from
Mars has to
slapping
kill it.
people.
And
Just relax for now.
Don't fucking kill it. It's fucking beautiful. It's majestic. I got fucking kidding you.
Apparently, it's
Chase is saying there's too many hunters about it. We could do anything about it.
Shiny thing. I just said who? I said what? Okay.
Why are we shooting it?
Because we're supposed to hunt it.
bounty on its eggs so it can experiment with it. Used to it, they'll stop.
Well, that's lovely.
Too much, it might be, will be an issue.
Oh, roasted bird.
Yeah, I might go grab my rifle. But they seem like they also have it.
Calling.
Spring hits. Yeah, so we don't need to completely cull the population, but a lot of the hunting adults do need to be purged.
It's coming.
That's a little scary. Right now, I don't know why. Oh god, it's diving. There's someone underneath. Come here. Oh god, are we doing this now?
Fire!
Yeah.
So I guess what we're doing is postpone slightly.
Hey, we're hunting. Yeah.
I think it's heading towards the Veil.
Fine.
Yeah, it's heading to the Veil. Is it gonna circle around? No, it's circle around. I think. I don't know if it's circling around or not.
I did not expect it to be so durable to ignore my hits. Fine.
Well, well, fuck. Here, it's coming. It's circling around. It looks like.
Well.
Oh
Do
shit!
we
Looks like a net.
go
It looks
into
like we found a nest.
Are we exterminating it?
Mars said to do, and Mars said they would advising that.
Understood. This will alert. Okay, it is chasing.
Okay, now I think. Oh fuck yeah. Mm.
Grab egg.
Oh fuck, Nakir, run, or fly, get the fly.
Fine. Fine. Yes, that's where I took them to.
I think you might want to get other people.
Well, it looks like it's circling.
Let the others to come to the training yard. to come here.
There's not a lot of others.
They were all just chomping at the bits to fight this thing.
Where are they?
We got Winthrop with musket.
Where are they all going?
Interrupted by what?
They try to follow it.
We're lighting the fires.
Tails on the roof.
Well, where's Mars? Because they're the one that said they were hunting this thing, so.
Y'all need additional air support? I can fly now.
Maybe. I think we're trying to ground it so everyone can hit it. I currently have its egg.
Alright, can
I haven't.
we...
Where'd it go?
Did it run? I did not expect it to run after stealing its egg.
No clue.
It was ignoring my magic.
Very thick hide.
Yes.
Feathers. Will take more years to kill.
Status? Did it fly off, or what's up?
No idea where it went. To the north?
Talisman said north. Shall I pursue then?
I guess let's do a widescreen, see if... Let's do a widescreen just to see if it's still out there.
Okay. Are we still trying to lure it to the training yard? We're trying to lure it someplace else, like over here, or...
My idea with the training yard is that we could entrap it there, wound it, close the gate, seclude it from the town, and fight it there.
Or we could have it land outside the brewery and close the gate at least so that there's enough room.
Who has the egg, by the way?
I still do.
It's in their hand.
Yeah, I do, Capo.
Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna be cute to
Okay.
simulate the egg for the time being.
Fair enough.
As you go off and look up, you could see, like, off in the distance, you can see a speck of the creature. It looks to be the Garuda leaving.
Retreating?
Sorry. Yep.
Oh,
off in the
heading out.
direction of the Azor. Yeah,
Yeah,
leaving.
north. Shall we... Perhaps we have dissuaded it from nesting here then?
Looks like it at the very least. We'll see if it returns its egg, if I would imagine if if it has any type of presence, I'm not too sure.
Slight movement.
Perhaps it makes good eating.
It's alive.
What?
It's not going to hatch, but you can tell it's a living egg.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to hatch, but you can tell it's a living egg.
That's what I was concerned about for a second. Okay, I thought it was gonna hatch for like a millisecond there, but no, I think it's just long in its cycle. We could have a mini one within the next days if we...
Sure, perhaps we should give it to Amara-san or Epson-san to study.
They're probably the ones that have the best knowledge of dealing with it.
Okay.
Yes. Let us find them.
Sounds good. Let them know that it flew off, it seems. I'll go try to find Amaris.
Okay.
Off into the
So I
distance.
got all my shit for nothing.
Well, I guess it doesn't want to. It might
Well,
come back for its egg, though.
Not for nothing.
Maybe.
We
Maybe not.
dissuaded it, perhaps, from nesting here, which is the most important aspect.
Fair. It might come back, but well, it'll
We
get
shall
hurt
be
again, I
ready,
guess.
so.
No longer bored. Now they're scared.
Who's
I wouldn't
scared?
say scared. Startled, maybe.
Scared.
No.
I'm surprised nobody had guns against it.
I mean,
What do you think
To your
all of
left.
this shit was for? What do you think
Well, you
all
never
of
got.
this was
Did you ever
for?
get to use them?
It was disregarding
No.
my fire magics
My point.
and my arrows, so
Well, this one of
perhaps
my
guns could have
arrows.
been effective.
Amara shot at it.
Arrows,
I saw some people shoot
I
at it.
assume bounce off big feathers. Fire magic, I don't fucking know.
It depends on the arrow. Like if they're good sharpness, it can go through.
Yes.
Arrows in self. It depends on the make of the arrow and the head. Trust me, I've had plenty. I've had plenty of arrows shot in my direction.
Yeah.
See, this would have
good
put a
stuff.
hole in it. I would have been great. I would have tested it for the
I
first time.
believe we hurt it as well, considering it retreated. So.
Fair.
That's going to be a hunt that then
We got
is
a
going to
giant
happen
bird
soon.
egg. What are we gonna do with the giant bird egg?
We're gonna leave that with. We're leaving that with Amaris.
Fair.
Speaking
He's
of,
on a
I need
thing
to
right
talk to
now.
them.
Well, they're on a thing
Okay.
right now. They'll be back later.
Did they go to the cave?
Speaking of which, Eva,
What?
are we seriously going to the fucking cave?
From what Arvas was saying, he and Trio were putting their foot down. They weren't gonna let anyone pass if they have any way of doing with it. So let's
They
hope.
were talking about going over a council member's decision on it. The magistrate, the person who's supposed to be keeping law and order.
God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna go tell the healers. I've already started to inform most of them because I think it's a stupid fucking decision. Not yet, but people might be if they keep fucking around with things.
Wait, what? What are they doing?
Well, I still see a
Do
few.
you know how
Go ahead.
when you see a lock, if you see a lock on the door, your inclination should not be to pick the lock. Unless
Indeed.
you are trying to ask for trouble.
Indeed, you would be a thief.
Yeah, think of it along the same lines.
Jade, I love how we were talking about earlier about how there was nothing fucking happening.
No, but there's discussion on it, and I feel like it's going to end up in a lot.
On picking a lock? What do you? What?
There is a barrier inside the cave, a magical one that is preventing people from going further, and people are trying to break it or go through it.
Yes.
Oh,
we had a discussion
well,
on this.
That
is a different manner, considering one of the townsfolk put it there. And
Yes,
I'm not sure the
but-
rest of the town disagrees with why it should be there. Though I feel breaking it is a bit of a rush.
Though there's something to be said about the people who are the profession, the expertise
Is that
is
happening right
in
now?
this sort of thing, and kind of disregarding that. For a matter you think when you don't necessarily have that expertise, maybe a good inclination, but
I gave
don't
my
know,
advice on the subject. It is up to them to follow it.
As I said, the
We'll
only thing I
see.
can do is warn medical because someone's going to get fucking hurt.
God damn it, they're gonna go down there haphazardly too. They're just fucking idiots. They gonna do that.
That is the antithesis of everything I suggested. So that is their.
Mizuki?
Yeah, hi.
Are you busy?
Not particularly.
Well, thanks at least giving the heads up if it even happens.
If it does.
Okay, it's not one of us. If it is a person,
I mean, if it
and
was
if
rats or
it smells
something.
like a rotting, it's been there for much longer than a day. So, which means it happened a while ago. The fact that it wasn't smelled till now is weird. Which tells me it's you probably don't want to fuck with.
That's weird.
You're weird.
What?
I like it.
Okay, that's too
to just guarantee and for sure to put you at ease, unless me or Arvis or Otto opens that barrier, no one from town should be down there unless they broke the barrier.
And where is all the rotting smell coming from?
Uh-oh.
There's a giant bird, by the way.
It's gone.
It flew to north towards the Mazoa.
Flew away.
I saw
Could've,
something dashing in the veil.
I could have cast a spell on it and maybe talked to
That's the that was the Garuda bird. It circled over the veil and came back.
Right.
Close.
Garuda hawk.
Garuda hawk, yeah.
I am going to go let them out.
No, I might go to sleep.
Where are you sleeping tonight?
Bird's gone.
Probably.
Hey, Eva,
Yeah, what is it?
you know where Arvis is?
No, not off the top of my head.
Yeah, apparently there's a rancid stench down there.
Not apparently, we smelt it. We went up to the barrier to make sure that nobody went down there.
Mm-hmm.
There was going to be
If he knows
excitement.
about it, and then he thinks it's fine, then that's fine. But if he doesn't, then
It is not supposed to smell like rotting.
You told him?
Yes.
Great.
Alright.
There we
But
go.
he said, keep your mind at ease because it shouldn't be anything because only 3 people can open it. And I said, well, then why does it smell like rotting?
The thing is, there's parts. There's parts of there we have explored that are blocked off that other things can come through. The fucking.
What parts
automatons
haven't?
came out.
And exactly how much is it going to take for us to explore those parts?
There you are. I'm looking for you.
We're not going to be able to know until we get there. and figure it out.
I went down to the cave. Had to look at it,
Confirm
make sure
there's
that
a path,
nobody
there's
was
a path
down
that's covered
there
with
thinking
rubble.
that there was going to be excitement.
And the golems, the golems apparently came out of the ground.
It's up to
There's
the
other
barrier.
parts we don't know about. It's just you don't want to fuck with the hole. Understandable. We don't got to fuck with the hole. We don't need to fuck with the statues. But I still think it's worth making sure everything is regular down there.
Oh, everyone's too scared.
I'm not.
One of them can come with. Make sure, hey, don't touch anything. Oh, they touched something. Fine. Jail. Something. There's too much we don't know about it to just leave it be.
Understanding you might not.
And the most inquisitive minds of our town are too scared.
One time in the
Anyways.
dungeon I
Eva.
grew up in, there
What?
was a monster.
If
it
we
was a slime,
find
and it was in a box.
the lack of
and,
testing
it
to
just
be
multiplied
a
so
defense
big,
concern,
and it became
maybe
a
we
not
could
hotness
do
cube,
something.
and nobody could get
Do
to the
something with
tree
that?
anymore because it was too big.
I can't knowingly authorize something I don't have a concrete idea from if it is the case.
I mean, sure, but I've heard that there have been some who went to the cave and
If we were
break the
to
barrier. Decide
No,
that
we didn't
something
try
is
to
a
break the
defense
barrier, just
concern,
making
then
sure
we
that no
can
one
at
was
least
down there thinking that there was going
say
to be
that it's a defense concern.
excitement.
Oh.
I guess she did.
Then the rumor mill has been wrong.
Yep, it's rumour mill is rumour milling, as it does.
I'm not saying that you need that you
I
should make that
honestly
decision
expected
because
as
I'm
much.
suggesting it. But
Unless I'm given reason authorized to even consider that option, I can't give that a concretely yes or a no.
yeah, I mean the fact that
Yeah.
it's have you seen something's wrong or otherwise?
I
That
don't
when
think
they're
so. No, I haven't.
as of today,
This
maybe
is-
yesterday, is a concern.
Which egg?
The bird we were.
I'm listening. That's
Oh,
all.
okay, great.
I see.
It's,
Alright,
we,
it's fine.
we
Just
followed it back
close.
to its nest in the
Mm,
and
gotcha.
took the egg in an attempt to bait it. We were partially successful and then drove it off. It flew off north to the Mazoa. We have the egg, and it seems to be hatching soon.
Egg? Why? Why'd you take its egg? What is...
It wasn't apparently it had the
Cruel.
Grudok had a nest up there, so we grabbed the egg to try to lure it.
Yes, we were luring it
Supposedly it's
to the training
invasive.
yard so we could injure it enclosed the gate so it could not cause any damage to any of the townsfolk or buildings while we hunted it.
Fair enough.
But it flew off. It never took. It never landed.
Right. I saw Nakir and a few others heading towards, I can only assume, the Vale?
That would have been me. That would have been us three.
Sunday.
Or at least we headed to the Vale. We flew and followed it.
It was not
Was it on
you.
foot?
No.
Yeah, just on foot.
Nakir, Elisanda,
5 minutes
and
ago.
Frey were heading in that direction.
Well, that's probably for a different subject then, cause he saw the creature go north.
Yes. I am just curious of the status of the egg, because if Amaya-san is not here, I could put it in the hunter's lodge.
That would probably be the best bet, I would say, if Amaris isn't here. Just keep it a hunter's lodge.
I just don't know where they put the egg. Which is why I wish to speak to him.
Well, then head to the Vale then, if that's the direction they went.
Yep.
Hopefully they go into the Vale.
I will.
Nakir went.
Yeah.
Yes, Nakir. I will seek them out.
Good luck.
You know, probably a better idea we wait a while for the cave thing. Sure, it seems urgent, but all this giant bird shit has exhausted me.
If that much has exhausted you, then yeah.
I'm very mana deficient, like actually diagnosed. I have a critically low amount of mana. The barest of bare minimum. Why I'm so obsessed with runes.
Well, better than no mana.
Yeah.
Right.
If I play just 2 spells, we're free. I'm like, thicker than a marathon. And that bird scared the fuck out of me.
So, if we are going to... we're going to have to wait until after this whole pirate business is sorted. Figured if we didn't get it done today, then it needed to be done. Well, we had to wait, just because recovery times.
Well, who's going to deal with the pirates? That's my question.
Great question.
They either weren't in or in the middle of something when I'm not.
I can hold them down, but I'm gonna need a gun after my third fireball, like the bolt.
Nothing wrong with that.
If I'm down there, please do not use a gun in the caves.
Very loud.
Yes.
I'm talking about in case anything attacks. I mean, I already mentioned the pirates, right?
The pirates are probably gonna go. The Crimson Corsairs are probably going to be attacking the town first before anything.
Attacking the town? We're not attacking them?
No, if they's worried about the cave itself being a target, like in a situation, the logical one would be the town itself.
No,
But no,
we're not worried about the cave being a target. We're worried about people going down there, getting injured, and not being recovered enough to fight one.
Yes, that's primarily my concern. I'm not exactly too keen on people going there and getting themselves injured needlessly. Considering we may be launching an offensive against the Corsairs as soon as we can muster up the strength.
The Corsairs are going to come into this town.
I didn't say it was.
Set up on the spot.
No, I was simply commenting on the tacticals, the target of in the example of an attack, they would go after town before a cave.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. No, that is right. Yep.
Yeah, no, the cave is something that Elk might go for. Which is why we were concerned about it.
Elk's dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who, as far as I care, owns the Crimson Corsairs. Probably owns the Drakine Academy at this point.
I would be a little surprised if he knows what we do. A little, at least. About that cave.
We at least have a fair amount of suspicion that he has Derek has had Lindinian contact. I wouldn't be surprised if Lecter would be informed to some degree due to Derek.
Yeah, I was referring to the fact that we were concerned about the cave when Elk was attacking because of the visions Kaji had. And it looks like, in some way, they're true.
You said it yourself. None of your
Since there's a show of concern for what the hell that smell is, I say there should be only a small, very small amount of us that go down.
Gotta get
If we
Arvis
can
to let us
convince
in
Arvis,
first.
that's the next thing. If we can understand to investigate, not to confront. If we can find our answer, we close it. If it's a person in danger or something else dying, then we're
If he
gonna have
want,
to probably try to take care of it.
if Arvis wants assurance, if there's abstain, I will accompany and advise and do that thing to give him assurance.
There's one. If regular people go down there, confrontation is inevitable. No matter what. The only option we have is to send cloaked individuals down there and hope that they don't get spotted before they find what they need to find.
That would be Triel, but she's lazy
I
about
can
it
do
and doesn't
that.
think people should go.
You can cloak.
Triel also I would be very hard pressed to convince Triel to get in the cave on normal circumstances, let alone in a case like this.
Right. So if I go to talk to Arvis, nothing's going to happen. So this is on you, big man.
I guess we'll see if I find them.
Yeah.
We haven't had a Triel's argument is we have everybody accounted for in town, but that cannot be the case, and there's been people who do strange things regardless. You know, we haven't seen Tyrion, he might have just melted through the damn wall, but you never know.
He might have.
There's a
So,
number of people
eventually,
we haven't
we'll
seen for
check.
a few weeks.
You're different. You're cooler.
There was nothing, by the way.
Come and go
It was barf in glass.
Exactly,
It was
or they
what?
got drugged down.
Just
to the
barf
deep,
in
dark,
some
deep dark.
glass.
True.
Tyrion didn't get disappeared in the deep dark. I can tell you that much. Trust me. If there's anyone to track him.
Not the only one that we haven't seen in a few weeks.
Yes, and what claim do you have that someone did that and what evidence do you have to do
And
that?
vice versa, what claim do you have it isn't someone?
You're grasping that. It sounds like you're grasping at straws at that point. Respectfully.
Okay, okay. It's better to know than to not. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. There's just a dead body rotting down below our feet. That could be anyone that we know, but sure.
It smelled like trash.
The thing is,
Dead bodies.
unless someone managed to open the barrier, sneak in, close the barrier behind them, which I believe is not possible because
Or
the
There's
trigger's on
only-
the other
there's
side.
a portal down there and something got activated,
Yeah, so it's
and
not
there
out.
is something coming through.
Then I wouldn't have any
Or
concern
it
with the
got
town
regurgitated out of that
directly as far as the
keyhole.
people.
Well, again, all right, leave it alone until it explodes underneath of us.
All we have are what ifs. That's all we have. Until we know more. Any of us, all of us talking here is just a pissing contest to say, ooh, but I'm more paranoid than you.
The longer we sit here, the more chance we all get fucked in the ass. Very, very rough by whatever it is we need to be afraid of. So why not?
Exactly.
Essentially.
Yeah, just,
Potentially, yeah.
so why not just get fucked now and get it out of the way?
Yeah, because this town's full of cowards.
I mean, it's not like we haven't fought these things before. Oh wait, we have.
And we killed them.
Exactly. It's something we already know how to deal with.
I have to deal with this. Fuck's your problem, huh?
I was gonna come apologize because I was gonna say my emotions got the better of me, the frustration with everything going on.
You're a better man than I am.
You want a cookie?
I see both perspectives, and like I said, I also wish to pursue the information down there, but others say otherwise. So I originally brought all the information. We did have some dissent, and especially the people that actually control the barrier seem to be, of the same mindset. At the very
And you're
least,
happy to just go with that.
Oh, damn, okay.
Throw aside your own concerns, your own wants, desires, and go with what they say. Sounds like that's what
I
I'm
brought
hearing here.
I brought my information originally to them so that all the information could be collected, and then I trust in the experts, the magic council people, to make the best call. So far, they are making this
We have a
call.
magic council?
Yes, we
Otto,
always
Arvis,
have.
And yeah, Otto, Arvis, and I don't know if Trio's
Trio.
part of it as well.
Trio.
It is Trio? Oh, okay.
All three of them are on the
So-
occult.
I see. Made it down without a scratch.
So the people that I put my trust in regards to this are saying not to, so I will defer to their judgment at this current juncture.
Well, good
Especially
job.
considering that
Those people are too scared to take action.
I know that.
I mean, yes, they see one side of the coin and I see the other. It is the same coin, I get it.
Get it down to a 5. That'd be great.
Pretty wide margin of error.
Problem is, their side of the coin is everything's hunky-dory. Everything's fine. We don't have to
Well,
worry
that's
about it. We can just leave it alone. What I see is all of us dying.
That would be my guess.
I don't believe it's the case. They think it's hunky dory, Blake. They just don't want to continually poke and prod, and look for what notes they have elsewhere
They are
outside.
wholly unwilling to even let people down there to talk about it. I have pushed for weeks to ensure that people can go down there and research and experiment. I pushed back against them for way too long.
And I originally had set up an expedition to go down there and explore those ruins. I put up
The
a
moment
notice
you
and
got
everything.
blinded,
I don't hear their footsteps outside.
you got scared
There has
too.
been a development.
Maybe asleep.
What development?
Kosan went down to the barrier, did not interfere with it, just observation. Apparently it smells like rotten eggs and sulfur now.
Correct.
It's
Yeah.
getting stronger.
Oh. Okay.
noticed.
Some
Yeah.
sort of gas or
Might
something.
take a quick moment inside.
If that is not new, I apologize.
Did they just return with that?
Kind of it.
Well, that could be dangerous to.
Do we know what would make that smell?
All right, fine.
I defer to these experts. If you can go
Perhaps
down there
an alchemist
and
would know.
identify the
Would
smell,
know.
Even for me.
Or it could be something with mining. I've been down there with some
Where is the other blind one?
with some mining stuff.
Is Amelia sound free?
Wait, what is
No,
this?
I do not believe so.
she won't go down there. She's terrified of the dark.
She might know though
Down there?
what compounds would make such a smell though.
Dragonfire?
Well,
Down there?
I think that would be like something like
Yeah,
natural
don't
gas.
dragons
hear him at his
notoriously love caves. Haven't
Natural
everybody been
gas.
around
How big
here
is a
with
dragon?
weird
I would say
weird
not-
dreams about fire and ember root?
Not all dragons are cave dwelling. No.
I see everything.
I didn't say all dragons. I said a lot of dragons.
Okay, I thought I heard all dragons. Apologies.
If there was actually a dragon down there, I'm pretty sure that would have there would have been a very big sign, since dragons are very uncommon at this point.
Consult my mind, see if I happen to know what could be causing that.
If there's a dragon down there, then it came from
A
beneath,
summoning
basically.
portal? Oh, you mean like the one that's down there?
The one that I don't think is working.
Oh, that would be crazy.
You mean a creature that are known to be massive and destructive. The sheer fact that they could scorch entire towns and the entire Vale.
Uh-huh.
Again, you're grasping at straws at this point, Friday or Monday.
It's almost like there's magic that exists to shrink things and grow things as well. Oh, that would be crazy if that existed in the same location.
I mean, it would need to stay shrunken for however long it stays down there.
From the notes,
I mean, whatever's powerful enough to put something like that down there. I'm sure they're powerful enough to keep it small enough.
Double
to
checking
conceal
no
it.
one's seen Arvis anywhere.
No.
Shuckle
Regardless
did
of what
find him when
arguments
we
you try to
came out,
pose,
but
there's no evidence
I don't
and
know
weight
right now.
behind them.
That's why I wanted
Like,
to
he knows.
She talked to Trial, not Arvis.
So again, just wait for it to explode.
Not any evidence of anything other than
Yeah.
smell.
Eggs and sulfur.
Gas,
I mean, I just know this
natural
is
gas
spitballing
doesn't
and-
smell like sulfur. That's human interference that makes it smell like sulfur.
Someone brought up that it could be sulfur, which again, still, why is there
Unless it's
sulfur all
actual
of a sudden?
sulfur.
There's a pocket somewhere. Yeah.
Eggs and sulfur is usually decomposing organic matter.
Big bodies.
I'm giving you sight, right?
Like clear it out essentially.
Oh, now you're here.
You could blow it
Hi.
up. You could ignite. What does that mean?
That's might not be a
I just haven't seen you.
Let's not do that
hours.
last. The second one.
She's looking for you.
Like the air magic, I can agree with. The blowing it up is not a good idea.
I'll switch up.
Making sure.
Hi.
Hi, couple. Wardens being
I want to blow
Hi, so what's the question? Apologies.
And I think Ames was answering it a bit. Is that there's just bad air down in the caves because they sell small sulfur and raw eggs, was it, or something like that?
Raw eggs and sulfur, basically.
Trash was another descriptor for some
You've
of
been
us.
down there before, and it's not something you've. I mean, you've heard
Oh,
cave smells and like the rotten mold and mildew.
Rotten.
Nothing like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This sounds a lot more dangerous, and so it needs to be.
She seems
like,
so
yeah, like this would become
very accepting.
leaving it alone and or.
I think it is just
further
because
down.
they're, you know, they're politics and stuff that we had to deal with earlier. That
It's
it's
just
kind
that
of
you just know that
out
they were there
there.
before. The scent never existed.
Yeah.
And I was down there.
was
Did
earlier in
it
the
seem
day,
like the
and then
scent was
afterwards there was
coming
like
from beyond the barrier, or was it coming
you
from
go
like
down
towards
there?
the mushroom? Not that long
like
ago.
20
You
minutes.
saw the cube?
Yeah, we
Yes.
saw the cube.
The meeting
Okay,
goes on
if you
once,
walk up to the barrier, you kind of can't tell it's coming from beyond it. It doesn't really seem like it's coming from beyond the barrier.
Right, but if we move out of that cave back towards the mushrooms, would the scent have dissipated?
Oh, it dissipates. Yep. Once you start
Okay.
walking away, it dissipates out.
For example, me
So,
fixing the ship, me being at the
very
meeting
likely
and
it's
the ship
coming
took
from
30 more minutes to
So,
fix it.
whatever
the hell is going on
it
there.
happened within the last day,
Either way,
likely.
Yep.
It's just,
And we know no one's been in there because the barrier's been there.
They're not like upset or whatever. I need to.
Unless there is an
They
alternate
came when they came
way.
over. They were just kind of.
We are not aware of.
I guess
Unless
Nothing
Tyrion
that-
went
that we
around the
did.
wall and had a massive fart.
There's only so many issues that like I know we can.
Okay. Well,
I'd be willing
this
to entertain other options other than a dragon. As some people would suggest it might be.
That is a
You know,
fantastical
I don't think the
idea.
I don't think the Drakai could fit in there anyway.
Exactly.
Okay. This does.
Think we would know that the second coming of the Black Dread was upon us.
In that regards, we could bring this forward to Arvis that there is something changing, and so it could be an argument for investigating further. I wouldn't suggest tonight at this point, because at this point it's a bit too late for it, I believe. But maybe in the future.
20 minutes. Been a pain for a lot of people, it seems.
If you can find Arvis, and we can organize a team to investigate quickly.
The only
Quickly
thing
and
we could do
quietly.
is send in invisible people to check it out. Last time I sent in a couple of invisible people, it went reasonably well, aside from one of the torches turning on randomly, so have to keep an eye on that. But
To accompany you folk.
can you go invisible?
Do you have a potion?
No.
I mean,
He's asking naturally, so.
Familiar might.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Either way, we can
I kinda need
sit
to
at
be
the
down
edge.
I think
We won't be translating the runes today.
I think some potions were made for the bandit attack, and I don't think any, if any, were used.
I don't know if it's anything.
It's still-
How many were left after that?
I mean, stick with Amelia. She would probably know.
Well, again, this is all a moot point without convincing people that can take down the barrier to allow us to go through it. We can bring this up and so let's first try to.
Who's I've seen that could at the moment is Triel, and I'd rather not ask her to go down there. I've been all around. I could not find Arvid.
Okay. So again, this sounds like it's going to be more if Otto I haven't seen all day. I think he's sleeping in.
Dead, maybe.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and open the tavern for now.
And yeah, if you haven't seen Arvis nor and Triel, you don't think would be viable, then
Wait.
we either wait for later tonight or tomorrow.
We'll have to wait till tomorrow, I think.
And even
Mhm.
then, we have to go in there with the promise that we won't be fighting anything, so we can't make any long-term gains. It's just figuring out what the hell's stinking the place up. Also, do we think the veil masks would work against whatever's down there? I don't want it to be some kind of poison.
Well,
I mean, the veil masks are effective
There's
the
there's
masks they have down there.
there are masks down there for caves in general as far as
And any of the veil masks could probably stand up to it as well because they're just general filters, so it'd be filtering out said air.
Well, doesn't the Inventors Guild have a bunch of masks in general for going down there in the first place to block out
Yes,
the
that's
dust?
like either way, like
I'm
I said,
assuming
we
there's
have
lots
the
of
capability.
equipment right outside of the cave for just such an occasion. So
Yeah, so
Right.
we have
Gotta
the
be
equipment.
something in
It's
those boxes.
yeah, we have the equipment. It's more just about the permission and
There
the
are
like.
masks in the
Right.
tent at the cave entrance. Yes, I do see
Trio's
them.
out, so we gotta wait for Otto.
Otto or Arvis, if we can present the argument to Arvis and convince him to at least have us take a look, see what the smell is, that'd at least be something.
I'll check the guild hall to see if he's around. Or the city home.
Right.
Oh, a spirit just showed up.
Who, Otto?
Arvis.
No, that's. Oh,
I don't know
that's
who
the
that
one.
is.
Blue.
I'm going to sneeze a bunch, and then I'm going to regret doing it.
And at this point,
sorry,
you qualify.
You'll need to shut these fucking doors.
Maybe. Probably. I mean, there's only a couple of people. You missed out on the biggest opportunity, alright? I needed a mushroom earlier.
We can provide such a much
You want some
more or less what I've already known about the
rather than getting rid of that blood, her body is changed.
Well, he's not in the guild home. Or the
And
town
then
home.
the mana is seemingly like it's somewhere else.
Right, there's Amelia. Off to the right. I believe
So it seems like it's disappearing off him and just going someplace. It has a destination.
I believe.
The one that just went off.
We were told not to touch you.
However,
Oh.
he does
Touches you.
know what he's talking about.
Okay.
There you go.
Who said I robbed you? What? Being really fucking old for a spirit. You can be the fool, and then also just be really, really
you can
smart.
be the
But it's
fool
a lot more fun.
without being an idiot.
It's a lot more fun to be the fool because if you be smart, then you have to get involved in people's politics and shit.
I got to decipher your absolute idiot talk, alright?
Go from step one.
Purple
would be close.
Yeah, we put it in.
I think it's a replica. I don't know.
It's probably. I mean, there's the real one somewhere around. I just don't know where it is.
Fine, anyway. Yeah,
Like,
wherever
remember,
that one
touching,
is, I
then
would say
who's
it's
the
leaning off towards the egg. But yeah, I'm not sure where it is either right now.
Yeah, it's kind of just been described as the mana just flows off and then it goes wherever the egg is, which I'll be happy to explain to you.
I can see the colors right now.
Right. Okay.
You could, if you keep up the mana scanning, you could track it to where the egg is. But yeah, I'm out of character, not sure where the egg is currently. If you don't know Mezzo.
I think it's in the cat girl's house. I think. And Monday has possession of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat girl.
Okay.
He left at a blind
Esmeralda, Monday, Aruna.
Oh, okay. The tavern people, gotcha.
I Winthrop.
Oh.
Hey, Winthrop.
Should I be worried about the gathering?
I don't know.
No,
Maybe-
you should.
may-
No,
maybe
it should be
I don't-
fine.
Well, okay, no. The problem is that he legitimately doesn't. He legitimately doesn't remember who Arvis is.
I can see what I want to. Not like I'd be able
You don't know who. Wait.
No.
You just
Like,
said a.
apparently, officer just completely left his head.
Yeah, no. He had the argument with him. And he doesn't remember him.
Not a. I hear you talking about.
Hey, does Trielle live in a house with somebody?
No, she's single.
So, yeah, no. See, okay, that's why I was mana scanning him, which is why my hands are glowing. As far as I can tell, there is mana coming off of him, and it's not dispersing as it should. It seems to be going to a destination of some sort. It's hard.
Fuck,
I
it
could,
must be. It
with
must be
enough
related.
time-
Must be related to that egg shit.
Yeah,
Okay, that's-
I love it when it comes back.
Memories?
Do I need to take out the bone violin?
I mean, Monday's working on it. It's okay, but maybe eventually.
I don't know about the I don't know about the memory thing, but
don't know.
I don't know that. You said something like that. Some weird stuff like it took your soul or something. I don't fucking. It's weird.
The egg.
Yeah.
Yeah. It took my
Yeah, but-
soul,
but
got
I
into
thought-
it, and I'm tethered to it.
I thought we
via
went to
Emery.
I thought we went to Sandside to get your soul back. I thought that was the whole bit.
In the egg.
Is yeah, still in the egg. We got the thing that was housing my soul back, which is a fantastic step, really. And it's
Okay, but
kind
it's
of
being
pivotal for me to get
But
it
it's
back
being
in.
looked at.
Yeah, Monday's been working on it, trying to repair the damages that the previous inhabitant seems to have done to it.
Okay, I will need to talk to Monday about that because again, you are forgetting people because there's somebody in this town that you have completely forgotten. So they
That-
might need to either speed up the research or be aware of this to facilitate further.
Not just anyone. I think Arvis has known you longer than a good people around you. Like you've.
Amelia,
I know Arvis was around before I came to this town, and
I know
so
I
that's a
haven't-
bit
I
weird.
haven't seen her,
solution I'd like to test out?
Yeah, you tell me. I have no idea who this person is.
We should
You can
present
ask
a
for his
list of
permission
known
to try it,
townsfolk
sure.
and see if they have forgotten anyone else.
They apparently have an idea. If you're willing to hear them out, Blake.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm still a little confused here. What do you need?
So when men forget things, there's this thing that my mother used to do that would usually help them remember a lot. Usually, it would sort of like jolt all the blood back to their head really quickly.
Right. I'm concerned.
I am also
Okay,
concerned.
yeah.
I have not heard this technique before.
Permission first before you do anything. What are you planning? What are you planning specifically?
A nice, big, hard punch between the legs.
Oh, I was worried when you were making this motion with your hand. I was very worried.
I'm okay, alright? I'm good.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Are you not armored down there?
No,
It
not
still
anymore.
hurts. Oh,
That is
okay.
a huge weakness.
I mean,
I know, it's
I shall
why
keep
I
that in
prefer
mind
full
in case we
plate.
duel.
So he has denied the permission. So let's maybe later down the line we can circle back. But for now, that is a no. Yes, exactly. Last resort.
Yeah, I should get a cod piece, jeez.
Everything else fails.
Indeed.
Okay.
Man.
If you're willing to take a look over them and see if there's anything physically wrong with them, again, magically there is weirdness. Slightly.
So you remember most of other people in town? Like, you haven't forgotten just Arvis?
I
They
couldn't
would not
tell
know
you.
who they forgot, considering they forgot. We must present the
Yeah,
list to
gotcha.
see
So
if you
they're missing their
recognize.
soul, but I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know the regular treatments for soulless.
I do not have a list of townsfolk.
Well, okay. The
Nor do
problem
I
is
know
that he's
everyone,
forgotten who
so I
Arvis
cannot
is.
help.
I don't know.
Is there a record of townsfolk? Is there a log of those who come and go? Most towns usually have one.
Yeah, there should be a log around. There should be a log around.
works at the town?
Gabi, don't you have like a log as far as like people that have had housing and whatnot?
Runa.
Do you have a list of everyone who's
Nisla
housed there?
sometimes.
I do try to keep a list of all vendors
there's other
that come
people
and go.
I've forgotten.
Who works at the cafe?
Ayla. The other not an anathema. There's like a foxkin. Leilani, yeah. There's a foxkin. There's like lightning sort of thingy going on.
Eva,
Forget.
What?
would I have access to the gates as part of the
I
defense?
think that's it.
City?
Okay. Who's good with
No,
spirits
you're
in
not a
town?
member of the
Is that a
guard.
guard thing? Okay.
That depends on who you ask.
Do you remember Azrael?
I do remember Ashevail. Yes, Jasmine. Yeah.
Okay, I was looking for Jasmine. Who attends to the library?
Amelia, I guess.
Okay, and their cousin?
There's one more, is there not? Yes.
That would be Ipsum.
Okay. Who works at the apothecary?
Look, man, you're asking a lot of me right now. I can't remember everybody.
I know, I'm trying to see if there is anyone that you haven't like majorly forgotten. I'm trying to. Right now, it just seems to be Arvis. You remember? Do you remember Otto?
Yeah, Otto, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm trying to think of everyone I know in town. So is this it?
Who runs the Hunter's Lodge?
Oh, why's the name escaping me? Green hair, pointy horn thing.
Amaris.
Amaris, yeah.
We mentioned the apothecary Kai because Blake's forgotten. Somebody we're seeing who else might have forgotten.
Colby?
The treasurer. The head of commerce, I believe.
Ruby. Ruby?
I do not know.
I mean,
Evie.
Penelope,
Right. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Evie, Penelope. Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's Amelia.
Okay, you remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you know Duncan?
Oh, no, Duncan, yeah.
Okay.
Layla?
Layla, yeah.
Tell?
He did mention the other not anathema, so yeah.
Do you remember Lily?
Lily, yes, I remember both of them.
Well, I
It
mean,
just seems to be Arvis so far.
George,
looks
Lon,
like it.
Ernest boy.
Lens?
Did he hit his head at all recently?
The doctor. One of the doctors.
Drinking these
hasn't
strange
hit-
potions?
Yeah, I remember Lens, yeah.
Not that if he hit your head recently
Okay,
or
well,
drink it.
Yeah, I remember
I guess if you guys figured something out,
Seems your
future,
memory
I
is quite complete
can't really
then. It is
do much more
weird
outside of it.
that one individual then.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess so.
We were making jokes about if one of you were looking for the other Amelia, and so they asked which one without thinking.
Half blind man can make fully blind.
Yeah, that's great. That's good for me to stay around you right now. Because I really like it.
What it is, but apparently there's two people in tow. Like two personalities.
Have a good one. You cannot quickly remember.
Yeah, we'll go one.
Well, the only reason you should believe her is because
Never mind.
You have her
here.
The
first
one is Miss House Bitch.
The second
how would
one
you
is
know
if you
that?
find
Maybe
the
it's
people
just
who
inside
are
it.
fucking Twilight play or some shit.
Well, at that point, you know, you're just gonna rot from the inside, and that's okay.
They're not entirely wrong.
I'd like to not rot on the inside.
Excuse me.
You know.
You guys don't burn in the sunlight.
Then don't touch the veil
Some of
branch,
you do
yo.
sparkle. It's weird.
Yeah, those people are wits.
See,
We're
you
not
call God
alrights.
again.
What the fuck?
Well, no.
Uh-oh.
But the source material they might have had, maybe they did.
What do you mean by
What?
I don't know who the
What the hell's going on here?
It would be really funny if you find out that an
You're
actual
looking to harvest the
vampire
shrooms, not the
story
fake
was
ones.
the
These
house
mushrooms back in the veil so she can make a bed or some shit. I don't know.
What? What?
A bed.
A bed where?
werewolf.
In the veil.
That's fucking nuts.
Well, in the help if it doesn't affect me negatively.
We hate each other.
I suppose as long as it's in the veil and nowhere place else, sure, but I'm nowhere else in town.
Without you being part of it any longer.
Advantages we don't know.
The mushroom just
It seems to be a
die
liquid.
back.
Yeah, I have to give it to the alchemist to go check it.
I want to save as much as I can to make a bed out of it, like a little mushroom nest in the
Definitely has
veil.
whatever it is. That's what's giving that weird smell.
Yippee!
Can anyone harvest them, God?
You can harvest them.
Okay, not gonna cause any weird veil shit.
I'm going to make the blind man mushrooms or harvest them.
Something deeper in the cave. So you're
I don't
gonna
think that
probably
will
have to
affect
go
anything.
find it.
But normal like veil mushrooms.
What don't you like?
Yeah,
seen these
that's
before.
up to you.
I sure
Except
hope
for
one of the
this
fucking
one.
alchemists decided to make a concoction of some kind.
What
Maybe it
is
actually
that
matters.
one?
It's a little
I
bit
don't
different.
know.
It's something you see in the veil, but it has a touch of.
Look, if she wants to pick the mushrooms, that's fine,
bit
but
more acidic.
only in the veil. I don't want to see these planted anywhere else.
Only in the veil. Can do. I pick it. I pick the most precious one.
Am I needed here? It seems like she's gone.
It does not bother
I
me.
stopped
no
questioning
idea.
this a while ago.
Pick the ones you want to gather, and then we'll help you carry them.
It feels weird
Veil
like a part of
touched
you.
of mushrooms.
Oh.
I mean, that's what she is.
Are you planning on assisting her with that? Do you have other means with the mushrooms? These are veil mushrooms.
Huh?
If you start pulling the middle one, once you pluck it off, you feel like a drop of acid almost hit your hand.
Okay. Holy shit! Ow! Okay, that fucking hurt. Well, now you can touch it. I ain't getting fucking stinging mushrooms. I've already been stung by enough plants today. You do
Maybe
that.
try other mushrooms. Maybe not all
I
acidic.
don't know which ones look different. I just picked the mushroom. Well, you picked the one that looked different than the other
Because
ones.
that's enchanted.
Where are the different ones? There's one right by your foot. It's purple.
Okay. Oh, shit. Finally, he's gone. Shit. No, he isn't.
Well, pick the blue one right here.
Alright.
You will not
There's right
die.
there. You're so mean. There, I got some.
Wow.
See
As
what
you
happens.
lift it up, there's a bit of spores that fall from it.
We made the clay evolve together.
Don't breathe that stuff in. Don't.
You right. I don't plan on it.
We definitely helped in that entire situation.
You do too realize if there is any complications related to this, you will be held responsible. Am I clear?
They are helping clean.
We're getting it out. If anything, we should be paid for doing this.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll be honest with you.
Be fucking careful. These are veil mushrooms. I don't want the veil stuff spreading to anything outside of that.
Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't do anything.
Someone else can pick the acid.
Literally an eye.
mushrooms,
Or
alright?
anything else. What about the acid mushrooms?
Someone else can pick the acid mushrooms. I'm not picking.
Probably the one that can actually do it.
Veil's dodge or whatever.
You grab those and then. I've got these.
That's one way.
Apparently purple ones that don't hurt.
The other method is getting hit by one of the thorns.
I believe you. I hope something improves. I hope we can. Sounds like people are working on this dream.
I take it you appraised the situation already.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna go have them go have a quick look. We're not fucking around. We're looking, getting out.
Okay, no.
Really expensive. Like
From my understanding, magic.
Rest a little bit in my apartment.
Okay, if that's the case, then you at least told Blake about this, that you were...
We might also have to bring Blake. To be fair, if he doesn't remember who you are, so he doesn't hate you.
Oh yay.
Alright.
Okay, we'll get him and then as long as he's fully aware.
Blake, we're going down to investigate. We're not touching anything. We're not investigating and we're not touching anything. We're going to find out what the smell's about, then we leave.
I wonder why.
Okay.
Alright.
Then you guys back to
If there's constructs, we run. We're not fighting nothing.
Okay, good.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Alright, great.
We need medical on standby, just in case.
Just in case, but the idea is not to engage if there's immediate threat.
Okay. Ignore my sword. I'll be in town then.
Man, today.
Don't worry, I don't plan on going as far. I'm really here just fucking peace here. I'll unlock it.
Yeah.
I'll unlock the gate for us.
I actually think technically all of us could get over.
We're just running through things. Fucking
I see better in the dark anyway.
Anyone but
Okay,
me
we're missing Elizabeth.
There were like 3 seconds.
There she is.
Wonderful, that's it now.
Okay.
I guess also, was Blake coming?
I thought I was
Stayed
kind.
behind or not?
He wasn't behind us, so.
Alright. If he gets here, does show up, he'll follow us down, I'm sure.
Has anyone pinged God?
I have not. I figured we would do that when we got down there.
Well,
Do it
I think we
preemptively
just-
so they can catch up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright, I'll talk to God real quick.
Well, they're gonna spawn to us, so go ahead and ping.
Yeah, a little behind, but yeah. Hold up. What's this?
Oh, that's a good fucking
Quill's sword.
question.
That's Quill's sword?
Oh, there's Quill Sword?
Okay.
Why is Quill Sword here?
Alright, cool. I know, I guess Quill was
He said
in
he
here?
tried to dig around the barrier and it smells bad, so he
God.
just put it in the water and now it's just there.
Yes.
He just
what's
left
up?
his fucking
Two
sword.
things.
He just left his
We're
fucking
about to
sword
go
in the water.
down
Because
to
of
the,
us.
you know, to the
Good choice.
to the gate. So if there's anything you gotta do down there, we'll be there in like
That's
a
what I
minute.
said.
Also, what was Quill Sword?
Yes, that is Quill's sword, and it is giving off a rancid stench.
Still?
Gross.
In the water.
Let's go stand.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's keep going
Still
down.
stinks. Okay.
Put on your masks, everybody.
Hello, Blue. How you doing? Just been lurking a bit. Nothing so far. I don't see anything up front so far. Well, I wasn't
no,
blinded just now.
Oh, my bad. Forgot about that. We're close enough.
Yeah, fine.
Alright. Alright, don't holding your nose if you haven't been already.
As you get closer, the smell gets stronger and stronger. Rancid.
Yep.
Like trash on a roof.
Hey, do the
See why we've
cave
been
masks
using it.
block the scent at all?
It will block it some, yes.
Okay.
Until you get really close.
Okay.
So you see why we think this is a problem.
Cube. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, as it tells
This is just to make sure that
Thank
Call
you.
the end to
for those
learn
that aren't
everything
aware
smells.
of the
So yeah,
Time to enter my
you can see why
password.
we'd be concerned.
Shit.
Oh, we're trying to hit. You can turn it off.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I hit my lamp.
Yeah, you just click it.
Okay.
You're one of the ones who knows how to, so yeah, you can just click it.
Just remember, it's just scouting, nothing else. You
Definitely
see the
wouldn't
construction, get the
recommend
fuck out.
the.
Don't worry, I have no
lantern
intention of
in case
engaging.
there's sulfur.
Walking this way, the smell begins to dissipate and completely disappears.
The hell?
So it must must be something. Hold on.
It's
Nope, you don't smell it at all.
nothing.
Nope, doesn't get worse, doesn't get better. Nope, it's completely gone. By here, you don't even have hints of it.
Hold on.
And there's a boulder here?
Yeah, there should be a boulder.
I see
Yeah, there's
a
a
boulder here.
Yeah, I believe there are boulders because Hattern put that in there when we left off.
Okay, so
well,
did you put another one there?
No, probably moved the back. He went back and moved. Probably moved the back, more than likely. Because he just picked up the boulder and just took.
It is a different boulder. Got it.
This is a different boulder than that one. So yeah, this is
Okay.
actually a bigger boulder.
Yeah.
Okay, so the good news is that nothing's happened to the
Yeah.
Earth magic to kind of dig my way through it, like around it, or would I be able to do that, or?
No, this is like rock jammed into rock situation. Like there's not even a gap to squeeze through.
We've at least determined that the smell isn't emanating from the ruins.
So it's based
We got what we came
around
for, yep.
the barrier?
Potentially, yeah.
As you walk back, you begin to smell it once more.
It's here. It's definitely here. Whatever it is it's in this area.
Hear anything by chance?
Hmm?
I hear anything?
It's a bit stiff. Do not hear anything. It only hears the dropping of water. Condensation. That's about it.
Whatever it is, it's somewhere around the barrier. It's not by where the ruins are.
Whenever you all pass the exact area of the barrier, that is where it smells the strongest, or at least within that area. Right around
Yeah.
here.
It has to be the barrier. It's doing something to something in that.
Did you
smell
do?
somehow.
Yeah.
That's weird.
This
It's
will
never.
probably have to be something you investigate with Otto or Trio.
Whatever it is, yeah. I know the larger
Mystery
one
soul?
that's. Yeah, I know the larger one down in the cells doesn't stink like this.
Wait, so the barrier's not on?
The barrel's on to me.
Okay.
Here's
It's not
on.
like it's getting worse or anything. It's just.
All right.
All right. Well, I think we've at least.
It might be because the barrier down in the cells isn't interacting with raw stone or whatever might be in the stone.
The floors are made of stone.
What's her name? The giant.
Like, cave stuff.
But not this stone, yeah. There might be something unique with this stone due to its
I mean, we all know
how
that
close
caves
it
are
is to
dangerous
the ruins.
for a number of reasons.
Well,
I'll have to look into it a bit more
I know
tomorrow.
the giant woman got, like, took a cloth and soaked up some of the water that had smell on it, so hopefully.
Yeah, definitely. See if it's flammable or something. I mean, if it is, then that'd be helpful if it's like a form of pitch. And now the fun climb back up. I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
I'll just fly up. I got the wings. I can do it.
I mean, the space is big enough. Yeah, it's big enough for me to fly, and my wings are a lot bigger, so yours can definitely go through.
actually been able to work properly. Don't like me.
So the barrier's what's making the smell, which is weird. Or it's reacting with something that's making the smell.
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe the heat. Maybe it's producing more heat from it than it should be.
He said it's made by light crystals, right?
Yeah, so it might be reacting.
I have been sent to make sure no one is messing with the barrier, but I have found this great sword laying in the water. Is it anyone else
Yes, that's
tried it?
Quill's.
It's horrible.
Yes, that's Quill's
It smells
blade.
rancid.
It does smell rancid, but I don't know why the fuck he's leaving it alone in the water.
I shall retrieve it. It smells. You had an expedition down there.
Yes, we were checking on the origin of the smell itself. The only thing we can deduce is it was around the barrier itself. It didn't come from the
Well,
ruins.
Shall I take the sword? If it smells, perhaps we could study it away from the danger.
Go ahead, I'll tell,
Let Quill, make sure and return it to Quill, please. No, it just stinks.
I heard it was.
It stinks of what we found.
It's not a great sword. It's a lawn sword, but still, it's at the tip.
I was told, yeah, that it has the weight of a great sword.
Okay, so wait, it weighs like 7 or 8 pounds. It's not like a fucking gut sword.
That's a lot of weight for me.
I can wield a naginata. This is not that bad. Ah, it smells though. I'm going to need a bath after this. It reminds me of a rotten corpse. Is the smell?
Pitch from swamps tends to smell like that because it is
Yes.
rotting
Oh,
stuff.
you are right. It smells like that. Oh, I spent a month.
And it's black and liquidy.
Did you see the
Yeah? You want to have a try?
Sure.
Forgot it was called vagina, but that flew off.
I have fangs too.
It's
fair, but also.
Hey, the mixture.
Quill, I'm going to do. I'm just two things. We found your blade. No, we didn't kill the bird. It ran away. One. We found your blade too. One moment. Dunk.
Ow! Please. He's been having such a hard time sleeping.
No, that's to Quill. That was to Quill, not to Lens.
Why'd you hit me? Why?
Really, did you have to leave your sword in the fucking cave? It may have stink, but really.
Okay, I did. Okay, I was thinking of that originally.
It was a good enough
however,
reason.
We don't. It shouldn't be
I
possible.
didn't want to have to deal with
What I
everyone
can make
complaining.
Is a extra
Then
strength
planet
sleep potion
somewhat.
that would just
It's
knock
your
him out no matter what.
Hizaki has your blade right now, so they're
no
gonna
matter the dream or anything.
so they're gonna think like don't.
Maybe if he gets deep enough sleep, the dream won't affect him. But that's the
Yes.
best I can do.
And so exactly how heavy is that blade?
Hopefully, it's worth a shot.
2 great swords, like guts
2
great swords.
Gotta be. So
That's me.
So it's so it's comically heavy.
It's comically heavy, like
the
Mjolnir.
really bad smelling liquid that was on the cave floor.
Yes. Back to their house.
Okay,
Mjolnir
apparently
isn't
it's
comically
not
heavy. It
flammable.
just cannot be.
It can't be
picked up.
lifted.
Smells really bad.
It can't be
It was
lifted.
made to stick things.
Not normally.
It's almost like glue, like a very weak glue and watery glue, but not actually.
Either way, don't.
Which means it did not leave its position in the cave.
Yes, just go and relay that real quick. If that's the case, that wasn't a detail, but yeah. So it's unnaturally heavy, not a normal greatsword, which, for the record, is about 8 pounds.
Yeah.
Heavy.
Something about the
8 pounds isn't heavy, son.
Just touching the ice on your body. I don't know. It seems to be heavy for a lot of people. He's not trying to make more ice on it. He's just touching the ice on your body.
If someone were to hypothetically have a blade that was made of pure steel, nothing but pure steel, that is the most unwieldy, ridiculous weapon imaginable. You would have to have immense strength to wield it. Most normal people wouldn't be able to wield that.
I guess so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody try to make an alchemic sting bong around a barrier so that it.
Thomas was there.
I'm starting to kind of.
Either way, don't. As a fellow swordsman, don't leave your fucking blade around.
Not the one we made.
No, the one.
Fair enough.
The one on the
one that was
eye.
made.
I'll go and grab it.
In
the morning on the
same
red one we
spot
made.
where they said that there was a part of it missing.
Eva-san, could you unlock the eastern gate for us? We were coming back. I found
Yeah. Also, add a character. Here, 1 second. Also, add a character. Apparently, the blade is. I have no idea what. I have no idea. Apparently, their blade is heavy. They say it wields like guts, which I'm like, what or whatever. It's
What? I can hardly understand you running back and forth while whispering.
Yeah, sure. Also, on a character, apparently the sword is comically heavy like Guts' greatsword, even though it looks like a normal greatsword, which only should weigh about 8 pounds. I don't fucking know.
Oh. Well, Hazuki is very strong for her age, but so I guess she's struggling with it. Good thing I didn't fly.
I mean, for context, Guts' greatsword is like 50 pounds, with that much steel.
Well, the GMs didn't tell me when I was carrying it, and I already.
I don't know. That's it's.
Well, I know how to carry heavy swords.
An average person can carry 50 pounds. It's just a bit of a struggle.
Yes.
It's just incredibly unbalanced. Yes. What is it?
Can I stay at your house?
Why do you want to stay at my house?
I asked Arya, and apparently she doesn't.
I have your sword. It stinks and is very heavy.
You didn't have to do that.
Why do you want to stay into my house?
I won't touch nothing.
Want me to check your shoulder?
No, I am fine.
Alright, I'm gonna have everyone complain. It smells like shit.
Fine.
Fine.
Don't fucking touch any of my stuff. I will know if you touch it.
Yay! I am going to wash
Go
my.
boil it in water.
I'm going to do that
Don't
too.
rub it on a building. The building will smell like it.
I don't know. I had to hide the block.
I am going to wash my katate. I will be back in a bit.
Go put it in your fire. In your house.
Fire in my house.
Let us know if it
yeah,
catches
sure.
fire.
You guys didn't use it to poke at anything, right?
No, it's no whatever it is. That's an unnaturally heavy sword. Either way, I don't know what the fuck that thing's made out of.
It's naturally heavy, weird. Also, for some reason, some people have gotten burned by it. I don't know.
Like
weird fucking veil sword.
My assumption.
Like this is your average great sword. That apparently from what I can tell that this thing weighs 3 times as this, which makes no fucking sense.
I don't know. It's weird. Explain anything about any of the things I am, and it will lead you down a rabbit hole, apparently.
Right, fair enough.
I can make it worse.
God, Alright, sorry, God, you said you wanted to speak, so we wanna talk real quick?
Well, you managed to have an opportune timing. Good. I think I'm alright. I have learned what happens when I ran out of mana.
Masaifa.
Yeah, what is it?
Can I request you ask Miss Evie when you see her next if she can. She's the intelligence person, yes, or something like that.
Her, Amaris, and Jade. They all are intelligence.
Could ask any of them then to research a Professor DeBry of the Dracayan Academy of Magic Arts.
Yeah, we'll do
I'd
it.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll forward that to them.
Thank you.
Everything okay, Miss Amelia?
Amelia.
I'm so tired, yes.
Me too.
Did
Find anything else down there, by the way, Eva?
Cave? I heard somebody
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Of goo from that down there.
No, aside from the fact that the whatever's coating your sword, it's originating from around the barrier. It's not coming from where the ruins are.
It seems like it was made to it was in alchemic
Cool.
solution.
Someone just,
but it seems
it's
like it
just
was made
there,
to
just cause. Weird.
Yep. But Kaji, if you want, do you want, where would you like to want to speak?
Sure. Where
It's not dangerous.
do you want to head to?
Just smells really bad.
Wherever you want. Do you want to go inside somewhere?
I heard in regards to appearance before I went down there with smell. I was
Here, come to my house.
thinking it might be pitch, since that comes from swamps and what have you. A lot of rotting things.
Right, you'll need to excuse me. I am slightly tired from well, I have found out what me having no mana does.
You're drained of mana. What did you do?
I try to help Quill out with well, he there was something happening to him with like dark magic or something, and he wanted to have light magic to offset it and to help him, so I attempted. And I feel like my mana was ripped out of me. not ripped out, but it. You get the point. Yeah, so I was feeling really dizzy and had a pounding headache. And I didn't even realize that I was hungry until it was mentioned. So, and apparently I look pale.
Have you been feeding? Please tell me you've been feeding.
Didn't. I haven't fed today up until. Well, Amaris brought me some
Okay, that's good.
blood. But yeah, no, I feed as much as necessary.
I know it's not something you enjoy or like, but it's something we both of us have got to make sure we keep on top of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm. Well, what I learned is the help my lady provides me is tied to how much mana I have. Help being keeping the affliction at bay.
Wait, so you're saying that your Salamene keeps the affliction at bay itself, that's why you can operate the way you've been doing?
It's probably why I'm still a vampire.
Well,
And probably why I didn't need to feed on humanoids for the longest time.
and maybe why you can consume food normally too. Because me and Ari we certainly don't enjoy, well, it doesn't taste good to us.
So I apparently might have a lot of mana that I just can't use because it's used to yeah. Oh right, I should think so. Right. Well, that was completely not related to what I intended to talk about.
Okay.
It's a fun revelation to the narrator. I wanted to chat with you about some newcomers.
Okay, and who would that be?
Arya, Sarin, and Mary. Those would be the main three.
Mary, what do you mean?
The person who arrived with Sarin. The red hair, suitcase, umbrella.
Oh, Cassie.
No, Cassie's. No, the suitcase. The shorter stature.
Rosa. Rosa's her name.
Oh, she introduced herself to me as Mary. Oh, I think she did say Rosa as well. Oh, regardless. I'll be as honest as I can be. I don't trust them at all. I think they're scheming something against me.
They're not. I know. Rosa was also upfront about what happened with everything, and well, despite everything that transpired, none of us were particularly happy at what happened. In regards to you, I know you may not trust them, and I can't ask you to change that. But, in a sense, they've opened up to me a lot. Arya especially, and Soren as well. I'm not too sure about Rosa, but Rosa seems... Well, honestly, given your disposition with vampires itself, I think you actually have a very fair chance of getting along really well with her. So no, I don't think Rose is out to get you. Quite the contrary, if she hadn't even offered you that option. Well, from what I've gathered about her, she's pretty direct and pretty deliberate about her actions. As far as Arya and Soren, no, they don't think they're after you. If anything were to happen to you or anyone to call fit, I'm sure they would happily speak up for you. Not sure they're not as close, and honestly, Arya's been both of them have been a lot of help for this past few times. Whatever may be in the case with Freya, doesn't change the fact she's my sire. She's Arya's sire. And honestly, I think there's stuff that doesn't add up fully with the whole situation. Does that change the matter? I'm fucking pissed about the whole thing. Yes, I am. No matter how it pans out whether or not Freya did it or not. 3 people were brutally murdered, and someone was found had important lives taken away from them. Something that I was not happy about. Truthfully, I don't know if Freya actually did it. She said she did, but there's a lot that doesn't add up in my opinion. But as far as we have as much evidence, it points towards her. But
why would it not be her?
She seems vague, but it's the way she... There's a lot that she's done that seems different. Her reaction to certain things as far as related to the murder, the way she conducts herself, it doesn't make much sense. And I'm not asking you to trust her. Far be it, I know you can't stand her. And trust me, I don't know if she did or not. I just I don't know, something just doesn't seem right. In regards to that fact, it's not my place to really say, to divulge Soren or Arya's history. And that's up to them if you want to ask. But neither of them have actively wanted to hurt or harm people. Quite the contrary, they just have the burden of having seen both perspectives. And if they were in some case were actively going to harm you without any provocation, I would be staunchly against it.
Right. Well, I mean, the main thing I'm concerned about is whatever idea that fucking Mary, Rosa, whoever, she said that there was an idea being thrown around of me, you know.
I think ultimately it's a fact of
being
what they talked to you about that night, right? Freya's place in vampire society is actually an interesting one. She's kind of the hand that deals to those that break the code, break the law. People like the Crow, who are just mad, raving monsters that go around turning and consuming people left and right, enthralling people left and right, without a cause or care. The ones that cause that coven, that make people disappear left and right. Monsters like that. Freya, apparently her role is to deal and quell with those situations. Not... I think ultimately it's the fact of, I know you don't like what you are. But that doesn't mean you just need to be... Don't... bear with it for as long as you can. And make sure you keep yourself healthy. Feed actively. That's ultimately the biggest concern with her. Those are the kind that don't do that, that ignore themselves, those that willingly push the line. Because even someone as powerful as Freya, if she doesn't feed, she becomes as much of a threat as anyone around us. Us not taking care of ourselves is a threat. I'm terrified of losing control. That's why I actively feed. That's what... I guess I've accepted what I am, as I may have mentioned earlier. But it's for that knowledge I want to make sure it maintain control. The last thing I want to do is to be drain of blood intentionally and lash out and potentially kill the people I love. We have ways of doing this. There's... animal blood can sustain us to a degree, but we do have ways of giving us other blood other ways. Like Amelia gave it to you. Keep care of yourself, okay? And I think then that should be at least alleviate the issue. I think that's part of the concern. And we will find a way. have faith eventually we will find a way. It will be difficult. Dad, have you turned back? You know what's required of it, right? The husk, the heart of a husk. A crazed, blood-starved vampire. Probably one of the most dangerous things around, Phoenix told me.
Oh, that was another thing I wanted to mention. Whatever it is that I need to I need to do to get this ball rolling, I'm gonna start.
I'll see what I can do.
I think this, whatever was happening those 2 or 3 days ago, I definitely kicked my ass into gear.
Mm-hmm.
And then yesterday I was just trying not to think about anything. But now I've dwelled on it a bit and... yeah, no fact listening. It's mainly just... I mean, frankly, the biggest problem I have is that it's such a mountain to climb. Such a huge task to do. It just feels impossible.
It does feel that way. And... well, there's really not a lot of us around. So, it's not like it's something that's easily... it's a common thing.
Yeah, yeah, I've asked Amelia. I intend to try to... I know it's you know, heart of a husk, but I want to know exactly how the process goes, and I want to have it like ingrained in my memory.
Look for Phoenix's books. I think he might have notated it. That at least. Double check at least. I don't know if he written it down or
Are
not.
those still
but...
alright?
yes, they are.
Where?
They should be in... I think they've been left the library, so Amelia should be able to find them if that's the case.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's... I'm glad you made me aware of that. Okay.
Whatever be the case, when and if we can actually locate one. And that's gonna be the... honestly, one of the probably the biggest hurdles is locating one in the first place. Because if someone like Frey is as diligent as they are, I imagine if word of a husk goes around, it doesn't take long for someone like her to react.
Well, however much a challenge that task might be, I hope I'll either be strong enough to do it, or enough people will be able to, able and willing to be alongside me.
I don't think you're gonna go at this alone, no matter what. And
Just find it.
good.
Yeah, I just find it hard to think of, I guess, people coming to your aid. Just, you know, 'cause they care.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do it.
And I know you may not, and I can't ask you to trust them. That's up to you in the end, but if you come up to Arya or Soren, I think they'd be willing to help you as well.
Would they?
I think so, genuinely. I almost guarantee, I can absolutely guarantee Rosa would be given her predisposition, probably wouldn't mind too. But I have my reservations with her, admittedly, but that's more personal reasons. But Arya and Soren are, well, in a sense, Arya's a bit of a sister at this point with me, since we're by the same blood.
I do see you two nearabouts each other a lot.
She's been
They would help
struggling
me
just as
with that.
much. I think they'd be willing to help you. I know Soren for a fact would also, if he was willing, his information would be invaluable. He's of the Bell family. Monster hunters. Difference is, unlike some, he doesn't see like Yumi or Arya as monsters. We still have control. We still keep ourselves in check. Again, it's up to you if you ask him. I won't ask on your behalf.
I was about to tell you how I walked in on him giving a vial of blood to Amelia yesterday.
Yes.
And how I really don't think he's up to any good.
He actually is. It's complicated, but it's not my place to say what that is.
Yeah, also him, Arya and Cassie. When I was having my little venture in the pub, did you just randomly all three of them just decided to get off the table and just go wander? No, nothing like mentioned between them three. They just all three knew that they wanted to go somewhere, and I find that all kinds of suspicious.
What's that any different than three other people randomly coming up there, Kaji?
Sorry, say that again?
What's the difference if it's someone else? What if it's a bunch of humans or mercenaries? All get up, people eventually know and give tells as far as when they're ready. Who knows, they may have actually even mentioned that they wanted to go beforehand.
Well, the common link I thought of first at that time, was Arya and Soren both being Freya adjacent. And then I thought they roped Cassie in, and then they were scheming on getting me in. Oh. Speaking of.
Am I dirty?
No, you're not. It's up to, I
Think
guess.
you're alright.
Yeah. If you want, this is your chance. If you want to say it, if you want to say it, Koji.
Right. Take a seat.
Right.
I try to not make this too long because I am bloody knackered. Right. I'll be as honest as I can with you. You were a person that I didn't trust much. I heard you were affiliated with Freya, and immediately jumped to conclusions. I am now learning that is, well, that obviously is the case, but that is not your motives. So,
If you are talking about, well, from what we heard from Jade, that they try to get to you in one way or another, no, I was not part of it.
It was generally me assuming you were helping Freya to, you know, what she wanted, you know, me to become. It set me on whatever path she wants me to go on.
I respected the wishes you said when we first talked. Notably, I did not tell her about your ability to use light magic and such.
And I should have seen it as a sign of you being trustworthy, but I did not. I apologize.
You do not have to apologize. The situation with Lady Freya for the last few days has been... well... there was nothing much to give trust.
I would like to know if I told you that I wanted to get rid of my affliction and asked you for aid, would you be willing to provide it?
Yes, and you already told me you wanted to... I mean, you didn't tell it necessarily, but I pieced the two and two together when you asked me about cleansing.
I'm not very subtle, am I?
Well, again, I will repeat, it is a dangerous process. I still don't really understand how I've had neither chance of succeeding in this process. As Basically, the cleansing is pushing the vampiric curse out with light magic. Most Dampiers or vampires, for the very few that adapt it, tend to succumb to said light magic. But for your case, since you are not affected by it, from what I understand, you have an higher chance of survival. Or at least it is my theory.
I have learned today that the protection my lady gives me comes in the form of her mana. As in, if my mana runs out, I start getting hungry quicker. And that.
It also explains why you can
Apparently
barely
I
eat
turn
food.
really pale as well.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, the Amaris, well, Alaris was the one who was looking over, like, trying to help me out with this. Yeah, she said, that I looked really pale, and she noticed that in like, it was dark. So, and then, well, okay, let me give the full story. What happened was, I helped out Quill with my light magic, since he was getting afflicted by some dark magic. I'm not sure what exactly went on there.
I was here for that, yes?
Ah, yes, you are right. It got me really dizzy, and then I just kept getting dizzier, and I mounted like a grand headache. It was also my first time where I gave that much amount of mana in such a short time. So I presumed it was just that. Cut forward to Winthrop grabbing Amaris and them looking me over. They gave me my mana potion, Oh yeah, also, apparently the crest on my armor turns, well, dims down if I don't have mana. That's
I
not
see.
something I ever knew. But yeah, on that. Yeah, so she gave me a mana potion. I had it, and it restored some of my mana. Duh, obviously. But apparently my paleness and headache were still there despite that. And what I failed to realize was I was really hungry. I just didn't cross my mind when I was in that state, I guess. Amaris threw the idea around, said that it might be that, and I dwelled on it a bit, and yep, it was definitely that. So yeah, I'm fairly certain. Well, granted, I didn't eat. Well, I didn't have blood before that point, but I wasn't feeling hungry before the happenings with Quill. Yeah, well, regardless, I went from somewhat alright before I lost all of my mana to absolutely starving when I lost it.
Yes, because, well, when you exhausted your mana, it's still... your body is trying to regenerate it, and as you have a vampiric curse, it's trying to get into the resource it has access to, and therefore it's asking for more blood.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whether really injured or really drained.
But my point is, with me being hungry all of a sudden, real quick, well, the agreement between myself and Salamena was that she would prevent the affliction from affecting me further. I didn't know how that worked exactly, but I, took it. I'm thinking that with this happening, it might have been that the mana she gave me is what keeps it at bay, as opposed to her watching over me. I mean, I don't have a doubt that she still does, but...
That would make sense. The light mana is covering the curse, keeping it from acting or spreading. Alright.
Which makes sense
better
why
known
they're
by
capable
Howard
so
Ferry.
much. Sorry, go ahead.
Because I had basically two theories concerning your case. My first theory was that the light mana provided by your faith was covering the curse and keeping it from acting or spreading, which seemed to be the case. Because my other theory, which would have been bad for your case as you want to cleanse yourself, would have been that the curse evolved and adapted to accept light mana.
That would have never crossed my mind.
Because that would have been like the first case in history.
Yeah. That would be weird. Well, in any case, it's not that. Yeah.
So, you need help for the cleansing.
I want to start getting the ball rolling. Whatever it means. I'm definitely going to look over the journals you mentioned for Phoenix. Yeah, that's probably where I'll start. And then I don't know, I think the biggest preparation thing that would need to get ready would be the husk, dealing with that. Unless that's something I'm very much misremembering.
No, you're not.
You need the heart of an husk, yes.
Which in of itself is an incredibly dangerous thing. Something that a lot of people get killed for. Simply trying to take that down.
You need the heart of an husk, a special tool made of silver inscribed with light runes. And most importantly, a lot of light mana, as you will need a constant flow of it.
Well, the last one hopefully isn't a problem. In fact, that's I'm fairly certain we've got that ticked.
Also, another stupid requirement. It must be done on the blood moon.
That makes sense.
What?
A vampire, you can only turn a vampire. You can only turn someone to become a vampire on a blood moon. And do the ritual. So
The
it make
blood one?
I would not be able to explain what a blood moon is, but yes, they are a thing. And usually, blood moon are mostly used to make the special candles we use to turn others into vampires.
So a blood moon, is that like an eclipse or something like that? It's just like something involving the wind that happens every so often?
I do not remember how it works exactly.
Blood moon.
I don't know for certain, but all I know is when we went originally first to take out the coven, it appeared to be the blood moon, or at least there, because they had the candles made for that. Looks like Old Crown, what he was planning on doing was more than likely make those thralls or or some other of those, turn them, the coven's intentions.
That would make sense.
Well, if the next blood moon is in 10 years, I'm fucked.
Shouldn't be. Let me think about it very hard, but I'm pretty sure blood moon is supposed to be like every other full moon.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, so that Husk, Silvertail, and Lightman.
I'm sure a lot of the other, I think everything, I'm sure we can get the preparations for most of those things with proper time and care quickly, but the hard part's gonna be the
main
husk.
problem is the husk, indeed. They don't usually just run about.
I mentioned a little about what Freya did. She kinda keeps the Vampire Society in order, those that break our code. And things like a husk would very much be in some of her skill and privy to slap down or any
Husk
vampires.
are usually our priority targets. They are rare and few in between, and most of the time they are from vampires. Worst case scenario, one might be able to play on some relation, but it's a big maybe.
Do you think maybe if dialogue is good enough, you could maybe inquire from Adrian?
It might be something I can do. Either Adrian or I would need to seek way more north. But it should be something I can do, if not at least get the position of a non-Husk.
Okay. Do we know that heart? Does it need to be like fresh? Can it stay a while? Does it just need to be, used to be heart of a husk?
If it has been preserved correctly, then it is no problem how long it has been. But if we hunt it ourselves, we do not have the means to preserve such a thing. I don't think so. So it will need to be done quickly after that.
Well, my next question would be, what would it take to preserve it, and is it feasible? I need to write these down. Gonna be running on exhaustion today, I already feel it.
Usually to preserve this type of things, we have special runic items. I never really inquired about it, it was not my field.
Right. So, what do I want to find out? Definitely preservation of the heart of a husk.
How dangerous is the way Phoenix explained to me as far as a husk is, it was something that even he had caution going up against. And Phoenix was a very seasoned and a very strong fighter.
Yeah.
A husk is a vampire or vampires going completely crazy from the first. Usually in this state, the vampiric curse take full control of its body and push it to the limit of its capability. So, for vampires, they will jump another level of strength to reach the level of a true vampire, for example. And for a true vampire, while they would probably not attain the level of an elder, they would probably attain the level of someone like the Old Crow, physically wise.
That's terrifying.
But one of the main danger they represent is they are unpredictable. Which is why they are hunted in priority.
So no, not a lot of rhyme or reason for their actions, just pure instinct.
Pure instinct based on hunger, thirst, and general madness.
Did you say they are hunted periodically?
They were my main priority when one was known about.
Do you recall? Okay, so say back in those times when that was something you would do, what would you do to prepare? Would you gather a team? Would you get any special equipment?
Let's just say at the time I didn't really need this type of things. I had the level of strength required to hunt them without difficulty.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming that's not the case anymore.
I'm far from it. As you see me now, I'm no stronger than a human.
the point with the hunting parties I was inquiring about earlier is maybe I'm thinking possibly pay someone or owe someone a favor. I don't know if they happen to hunt a husk. If they bring us a heart, we'll do trade. Since they're prepared for it.
I will try to play with my relation, but I do not guarantee much. The best I think I can get is the location of a known one. But after that, I don't think I have a relation to get one directly.
That's something more than likely we're gonna probably have to do.
I think we've got visitors. Cars.
Hi. I won't interrupt you guys. I'll just be in the shadow. Don't worry about it.
Would you like Curse to step out?
I was just not aware he was welcoming. I don't care.
If it's something important, I just won't listen to it.
It's more throwing ideas around, I suppose.
If it's something that's like something you all are handling, I don't see reason to get in. I'll let you have your privacy. I just won't be like, I'll put my hearing somewhere else.
Alright.
Better not touch anything there, Cuss.
I gave you my word.
Is he a regular in your house now?
For tonight only, busy ass, but he's not a regular, no.
I think because of his last dream, quote-unquote, experience, he doesn't want to stay alone tonight.
That's fair enough. I was telling the Lens earlier today that he needs to get some courage.
I'm worried about Lens. But we'll see if we can find something like that.
He hasn't slept in 4 days.
It's only gonna get worse if he doesn't get any more sleep. This fucking dream is making that harder.
If I could send myself there instead of someone else, I would, but I don't know if it's probably not possible.
We still don't really understand what's going on, so let's wait. And there's nothing else we can do.
Pretty much, there's nothing we can do at this moment.
I'll be straight up, I'm feeling really tired, so I'm just gonna try to get this finished. So location of a husk is what you're able to get.
Potentially.
Any chance we could get
That's
like
most
a
likely what I will be able to get, yes.
I'm potentially thinking like knowledge or maybe even hiring a hunter. I don't know.
I do have people with knowledge that know about it in the town. Soren. I don't know if he'll be able
maybe-
to. It's up to him if he'll be capable of directly hunted, but he will be knowledgeable about them.
He will be knowledgeable, yes, but he is not the most physically fit because of recent events.
Yeah.
Well, knowledge of his, I assume, would go a long way. Right, so that, we'd probably need a party for that, but I think we'll just get there when we do. Cross that bridge when when it's not in construction. The tool you mentioned. Do we just find some piece of silver and blue runes? How does that look like?
I might have to search in my memory, but I can probably give you a schematic or something.
Right, okay. Is this something I would need to like research? Find out what exactly needs to go in these runes? Is it...
And it's a rune of light, basically.
Right.
Probably if you talk with Amelia and a few other people, they might be able to give you that information relatively simple.
I was intending to talk to Amelia anyways. Oh, on this topic, yeah. I was also going to go to the library and see what was there. But honestly, after this, I might not need to. I've still got these questions, but yeah. I guess I'll do this. Blood ones.
And again, while I think you have a higher chance of succeeding, it is not without risk. And
I'm very aware.
And even if you survive, you will be extremely vacant for weeks.
I'm able to visit my family without worry of possibly eating on them. I don't care.
Very well.
As long as you sure acknowledge that. And like I said, I'm willing to help you out this step of the way, alright?
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think you're aware, but you probably aren't. I first came into this town. I treated this as my last stop, basically. If it went like any other place I visited before that, I would just let the people do whatever they feel like. And yeah. I was willing to let someone kill me so that this doesn't continue. Because trust me, going around probably the whole length of Erin, or height I guess, going to each village, seeing if they would help, just to be found out as a vampire later on. That's she'll feed on us.
Mm.
Yeah. But at that point,
Okay.
yeah, at that point I was willing to just. This is gonna be really dark, but if I could have, I would have ended it all myself. But I can't. Whatever reason, the affliction causes me not to be able to intentionally harm myself. Some preservation bullocks, I don't know. But yeah, came in here with that mindset. Told of all people Phoenix that I was what I am. And Phoenix, who was a person with a very bad history with vampires. I'm
Mhm.
talking. He was enslaved.
I have been made
to
aware,
rages.
yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's the first person I talked to. And it was looking an awful lot like any other town. But people stepped in the way. And I am still here. So yeah. If I didn't send a letter back to my family about me being alive, they would probably still believe I'm dead. And with this affliction, I feel like I might as well be. So yeah, I really want to get rid of it.
I will help you how I can.
That will be well appreciated.
One other thing I may ask, if I manage to get the location of an Ursk, I might have you wait for me to finish resolving what's currently affecting me before going to hand it.
Okay, is that private business?
At this moment, a lot of people know in town, so I am currently victim of an affliction that's keeping me from drinking any proper drinks or blood. So I have been starving for the last year.
Oh.
And that's why you saw Soren had that blood vial. We're trying to figure out a way to stand as long as we can before anything has to happen.
Soren is currently trying to follow one of his family concoction to modify his blood so that it can pass through this rune and give me some relief in my first, while Freya is currently making an appeal to the Vampire Council to have this removed.
Right. Oh wow, okay. How have you been coping? How are you not to ask?
I had a long life. And how to explain this? Before I could go with weeks, if not months, without any sleep. I am currently focusing all of my willpower not to go crazy with my first, which is why I am now forced to sleep every night.
Wow.
So, willpower, a lot of it, and just getting used to it, as bad as it sounds. It is something that is getting easier when you become a true vampire. For vampires, since the sensation is very new and the curse is still settling in the body, the first sensation is harder to control.
Which is partly why I kind of eventually I want to learn to go and control. Which will mean I eventually become a full vampire.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, deal with your business first, yeah.
I will still ask for informations, but for the hunting party, which I would like to be part of, I'm currently in no shape to help.
Yeah, yeah.
If it is becoming too much of a problem, and I know I will not be able to solve it, you will have my go-ahead to just go without me.
And you have my blade
hey,
regardless as well.
In the worst case scenario, you might have my heart, so...
I hope it doesn't ever come to that.
I hope so too, but I want to be prepared for any situation.
Yeah, in that worst case too. Still remember what you asked me earlier. I don't exactly relish that.
Mm-hmm. And I want to make something very clear. Because with what happened with Soren yesterday, if you see me go crazy with my first and clearly losing it, do not hesitate. Do not be a dumbass, do not be a hero. What you face is not me, it is the curse in me. I clear? Good. Soren itself will have his scolding when he wake up. As he came very close to dying yesterday.
Oh. Alright. Well, what ended up being me wanting to talk to 4 people has probably turned into like 5 or 6. So, it's probably for the better.
Mm-hmm.
Right, in any
trying
case.
to keep a secret in this town.
Yeah,
To be fair, I thought I did a good job until, well, Mother directly went to told it to other people. So,
Without due respect to, Reyes is not exactly the most subtle person.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, she really does let you know what she wants, doesn't she?
For you, tomorrow I will write the ingredients you need. If I can, the schematics of a silver tool. And we'll see from there. I will have to send another letter. Right.
I don't mind waking up earlier and helping out with whatever I can tomorrow.
I will leave you the list of ingredients for you to gather during the span of time.
Alright. Okay. Right, well... This went completely not as I expected, but it's welcome.
I'm glad I was able to at least provide some help and insight.
Still trying to process, that you call her Rosa. Giving me that
Rosa's-
offer, and then you saying that she's all good and would help me.
Ironically enough, I think Ari can back up on this. When it comes to what Kaji wants and, well, dealing with the husk, I'm sure Rosa would be in favor of it.
She would be in favor of it, yes. She is a weirdo, she's a masochist, she is the pain in the ass, but she will help you on this. As much as it pain me.
In all fairness, my first impression wasn't amazing of her either.
It's okay, I have some experience with her. That's why I'm not thrilled about it.
Right. Yeah. It's not exactly the greatest first impression to,
just yeah, I bet when one of the first interactions you had with her was literally her interacting with you because my mother asked her to hunt you. Yeah, I know.
Mother.
Freya.
Lady Freya.
You refer to her as mother?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
When she is the only family you have for 600 years, you tend to take some habits.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, she was. But she portrayed the offer. That she was coming on to Lucas?
What?
Yeah?
Hmm?
Straight up, she was.
She is flirting with everyone, even during combat. It is very distracting.
Oh.
Which is why I said she's a masochist.
Uh-huh.
You could be sword deep in her guts, she will still find a way to make it weird. And I speak from experience.
Well, when a question is asked from him, how can I help? They're saying, I don't know, I might be looking for romance, you know, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite the impression to have of someone. Right, well, thank you both for being on board, I suppose.
Of course. Hopefully you will now trust me more.
Yeah, I think we can agree on that. Right, take care of you too. I'll be falling face first on my bedroom.
Have a good night.
Bye. Oh, do you want me to see you like earlier in the morning? Or do you think it'll be fine?
Let me time to write the information.
Alright, okay.
I will give you a full documentation.
Okay. Alright, in that case, I guess I can do. Where do you stay?
Here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm sleeping on the couch, get your mind out of the gutter. She's my sister.
Right.
I'm messing with you.
I'm so tired for this. I'm just. We'll see each other tomorrow. Bye.
Yes, you have a good night.
Good night, Kaji.
Bye.
Today's been a day.
It certainly has been. It's been a bit better, though, thankfully.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad.
But I'm sure you're probably exhausted.
Little bit. Again, these nights have not been easy. Hey. Yep. I'm gonna go rest. Is there something you want to talk?
No. If nothing else, just try to get some rest, right? I'm just gonna probably do a couple laps and probably come back.
Alright. Take care of yourself.
I'll try. Rest well, Big Sis.
Thank you. You have a good night.
think they're probably only like 100 pounds.
I don't know what Quilla would taste like, but I would not assume it would be great.
You fucking diplomat, you.
Well, he does look like a
Yep,
strawberry. He
yep,
might
yep, yep,
taste
yep,
like
yep, yep, yep,
strawberry.
yep.
Don't worry, I'll test you.
Fucking PR for vampires.
You
over
are
here.
first on my
I'm.
list.
You're surrounded by
I'm
vampires
trying.
now,
I'm
huh?
fucking trying, man. I'm fucking trying.
Hell yeah, man! I'm surrounded by vampires. They're cool.
Cannot, like, express how shocked
Pretty
Kaji
lady
was to
vampires.
hear. Oh yeah, them three will help you.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
so
wasn't lying.
I took. Look at the VR chat photos.
Never mind.
I mean, Arya
400
shows.
to 500 pounds.
What?
She's so cute. It's in VR chat photos. I took a photo.
Oh yeah, when she. Yep. I fucking absolutely.
So cute.
I don't have
This whole
like my blood.
discussion was gold.
My blood. I've never been able to. I haven't been able to get like the blush to get there. Like, but yeah, like her full. Like I'm like, wait, you know what? The full guard of wings. It works for like if she wants to really hug someone too. Secondly, if she's embarrassed, she's hiding or something. Like, yep, nope, she would absolutely do this. So she just folds up her wings to hide her face.
Dude,
Literally, you can
Kaji
see
does
me.
that.
Yep.
This whole
I
discussion,
love
I'm very
mining in the
happy.
mines and turning around to see a freaking vampire staring at me.
She wasn't trying. She was trying to try. Wasn't trying to mess. She was being pleasant.
But yeah, so what ended
Yeah,
up happening
yeah.
was,
I know.
Hold on, I got this.
Kaji got no mana suddenly.
You heard that?
First time
He
that
didn't
ever
know. He
happened
didn't
to
hear
her.
you walk up either because he was so focused. So he
Yeah.
turned around and saw you. He was like, "Oh."
Yep. You just see glowing glowing red eyes staring at you and the wings.
Due to how
Yeah.
the mana works, she also
Out of
became
character, I
really
knew you were
hungry,
there. I saw you
but she
coming up, but
didn't
in
realise
character,
she
no.
was hungry
No,
because
no,
she was
yeah. I
so
figured in
focused on,
like out of
you know,
character, you're probably
headache,
aware, but like
ow,
in character, this boy's so
dizziness,
focused. You know.
I can barely stand that sort
Yeah.
of shit.
It
Listen,
happened
I'm
with three different
sorry for
people.
making you go
You,
into a little bit of a
Gabi,
frenzy,
and
but
Tel.
you know,
All three of y'all went in and out of the cave, and he didn't even bat an eye. He was fucking focused.
Yeah.
Didn't go on a frenzy, fortunately. At
He
this
was
point,
a,
Kaji
in that for like
can restrain herself
time,
really
he was
well.
down there for hours mining.
Yeah.
a lot of people, whenever this happens, have reacted rather quickly.
No
Mhm.
rest.
When
Yeah.
he himself slowed it,
God
it
bless
was
a miner.
basically
What's that?
killing him.
By the time it's
So
time.
you have to
Fucking
react
no!
fast
Stop
with
it!
this,
No!
or
Stop!
He's just
Stop!
gonna be on the ground like.
Okay, there. That's. Oh,
65 there.
God damn it!
Right.
You're gonna be fucking. Your hair's gonna be hell white by the time we find to figure out how
Yeah, so,
your cure.
She was given a mana potion.
That's why I'm thinking about what to put as face
Help
too.
with the exhaustion part.
Oh god, no! No!
She was still pale as hell.
But listen, at first it was gonna be some psychological effects too, so have
Yeah,
fun.
then Amaris brought up, oh maybe it's
God
like,
damn it! God damn it!
feel
God damn
hungry,
it!
yes, actually I do.
Listen, you still have 35%, which means you have
Amaris gave her like blood vial. Then she
7 sessions.
grabbed a handkerchief and
Okay.
cleaned out Kaji's face, which is
Freya,
literally like
please come get back.
hand to the face.
Get back to us. Get back to us. Please get back to us.
I did that. I actually did that. This
Nom 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 nom.
boy. They offered him some tea, but because he has a little weak mouth, he can't like. He has to
Yeah.
sip it like a
Listen, as
normal
long as
person.
you're no longer frenzied, whoopsie. But you know, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry about context as far as the sword there, like, your average long, like, Zweihander or, like, two-handed greatsword is, like, 8 pounds, like 7-8 pounds at most. That's the thing is, they're really not overwhelmingly heavy. The weapons like Guts are the amount of steel so that their man-at-arms have actually made it. It's such a unbalanced, unwieldy weapon. You cannot wield it, nor like you need an unrealistic amount of strength to actually wield those weapons. like,
Yeah,
or that
that's
also goes
why
with
I
like
never
the
said it
Buster
was
Blade.
like Guts Sword. A lot of people think when I say Guts Sword, it's like Guts Sword, but no, just think the weight of like 2 large great swords.
Okay,
It's still
so
pretty fucking heavy, bud.
it's 20 pounds.
But,
It's like 20 pounds of
yeah.
it's more whatever this weird fucking sword is. It just is you can wield it normally, but normal people can't type of deal.
Yeah, it's not something you'd have to have like a strength similar to his, which is, if I remember on my character sheet, I maxed it to 5, or no, I think it was at 4.
So I'm guessing you
Oh, I mean, Eva could wield that then. If that's the case. Her physicality is her strongest stat.
Yeah, but it makes vampires not feel great.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit has some light magic in it.
Yeah. So yeah, it would probably make her burn. It would basically do what.
Genuinely, not many people can hold it, and it's supposed to be more of like a weird fuck off sword.
I have my general chunk set.
It's not like the chosen one sword. No, it's just a sword that's very fucking heavy, and it's just weird.
It's super unwieldy. So yeah, even like a 20-pound sword, that's pretty fucking unwieldy. Like that's yeah, Guts' sword. Like the amount of steel that sword fucking has is ludicrous. Like that whole. Like even a solid two-handed swinging that sword, you throw your back out, or like the ridiculous amount, like that. That you cannot actually take a normal person, even a strong person, could not take a weapon like that in a battle, and you would be a detriment. Like that sword would be a detriment to you if you actually did that.
Well, for him, he can just like fucking flip this around. It's like nothing really to him. He built bunk, which is surprised. He bunk. He just a little skinny. He bunk.
I want the meme Abelard.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, and the biggest thing is she was annoyed not because as a swordsman, she just like that's why she would just went and bonked you on the head with her sword. It's like, A, don't leave your sword around unless you want to be taken away. B, if you're a fucking swordsman, you don't lose your blade.
Hey, Osel, I have a question about your sword.
Know what the fuck
What's that?
Bring it back out again. Can you bring out the sword again?
Yeah.
Is that line supposed to be there?
It's a texture thing. It's the sword itself.
I recognize what it was because I've done that on the sword before, but
yeah. I just haven't gone around to actually do it. I'm aware of it. No, I'm aware of it.
This was the sword he used when he cut open that little moment in the whole void pocket in the caves. It's the major reason why he's like very distant towards it, because it was in the veil as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, because
this weird sword couldn't be just.
So basically, it's a heavy sword, but it still is a weird sword. Like as far as origin, it's a weird sword. It's like it still is in the spectrum of Mjolnir type of weirdness. Like this, there's a lot of extra shit with this sword that isn't normal.
Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck that is because I don't know, man. It's weird. It's just special. It's a sparkling sword, guys. It's cool. Put it with like ice, you know.
She does not like it.
I can make it cool.
I mean, it's a saber. A saber is a solid weapon.
It is a saber weapon, but it is not what she was wielding before.
Oh, really?
No, she was using heavy great swords.
Gotcha.
Like fantasy style.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, she was an elder, so she kind of has that elder strength bullshit in her past.
Like, she was an elder, and she was also she was pure physical.
Yeah.
I assume quite a lot of people can hold the sword, but I don't genuinely think a lot of people could like figure out what the fuck the sword is.
Yeah.
Eva blushing was so freaking cute.
Yes.
Good night, I'm going.
Good night. Good night.
Wait. I've got an important thing to tell you before you go.
I know my leg.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
It has
Yeah, I
started.
mean, if you have something, by all means.
Yeah.
If not, then we can, I'll see if I can ask Ari and see if we can ask, just keep going.
I would.
I'm pretty sure I would.
It was a very good session, at least for me.
I knew it.
Yeah, it was definitely a good session for sure. I enjoyed it.
Nah.
There was a lot. It was honestly, it was a good lighter session for her, because like she didn't have as much like to really deal with or overwhelmed. Obviously, she's recovering, she's doing better. But you know, like there was definitely some light reprieve. So you know.
Actually.
It's a session where I didn't see her cry.
Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Finally.
Also,
Yeah.
Did you hear me say tit or did I say tell?
I don't remember.
Hey, tit, I'm in tail.
Everyone else said they heard tits. I did.
Yeah,
I said tell.
but honestly, the bit I enjoy it. It's fun. It is. I always do enjoy the bits when people do actually get Eva to get really embarrassed. Like you know, she keeps a front there, but you get the right topics about that, she gets so fucking embarrassed.
Good night.
You know, transformation magic has its advantage.
Yeah, I'm like, oh god, oh god. Like,
and also,
and
you know, you are a vampire. You know, boys sometimes blood flow into one specific place.
God, yeah. Like she's not a prude. Like she's not a prude or anything like she's had sex and something like that. And it's like then she's open about certain things like that. But you know when she's talking about her personal things and stuff like that, and you know her and like Rose and it's like that, then she gets really embarrassed. Like that's when like it's the girly side of her when that gets kind of shown. That's when she gets like really funny to be around.
I wasn't sure if it was her.
It was so fun.
Because I heard Kanta with like a fucking squeaky toy for her dog over the mic, and for a moment I was just like, oh no, wait, was that actually Kanta like trying to fuck with Tell, like just pulling out a random fucking squeaker toy?
But yeah, glad you had fun.
Yeah. And I was fully ready to just, you know, enter the house and go to bed.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh, I guess we're having another discussion. Let's go.
I mean, still, I think it was definitely good because, like, she was very much trying to, like, be a diplomat with Kaji, because she knows how much Kaji doesn't like vampires, and especially Freya of all people, but she's like, you know, before he came, it's like, you don't have to believe me. I'm not asking you to believe me there, but I don't think that they mean ill to you. They would want to hurt you. You know, they have, everything they do has absolutely nothing to do with you. They don't want to do any type of harm, and I trust them.
So you want to know the fucked up thing?
What?
If it was still like 2 years earlier, Arya in her full strength, still doing the fucking bullshit missions, she would have just received a mission, yeah, go to this town, get rid of Kaji. I'm like, alright, I go there, I kill, done, I'm done.
Yeah, pretty much.
She would have not cared.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, you're still very much stuck, at that elder mentality type of deal, you know, if it's been a while, so you don't have to really think about those things, and as far as you're concerned, you're getting rid of problematic vampires, so, like,
Arya was very much not one that was making the decision, she was an executioner, basically.
You were the blade.
Yep.
Which is funny enough, what, I think you obviously saw, like, that's what Freya said, like, eventually, like, Eva would become a very strong blade type of deal, Which I'm like...
Yeah, it is something Arya noticed, was like, are you trying to replace me? Are you...
Oh, she probably still will. Like, probably. Maybe
yeah.
I'm still here. Just.
Especially at first, I don't imagine. Like, if
I mean, just give it a few months, but you know.
So that way people.
Yeah, I mean, to a degree. I mean, I think it would probably be like if like Arya's still around, more like type of deal, more like either they would maybe have been deployed, probably like them together or something like that. More or less, more likely if that's the case. You know.
Comment on it to tell.
Totally.
And so in her
Because she's not obviously she's doing all this stuff to save you, so she's probably not gonna flat out replace Arya, you know. So
yeah.
So therefore, I need to see to trying
yeah.
to assimilate certain behaviors or certain traits that make me more favorable to the other people.
See,
Right.
if Bun ever heard
but
something,
it's probably late for
gonna
you. Yeah.
shoes, you're not
It's 7:13 in the morning.
I get it. All right. Yeah, I know you get off. You go ahead. All right. Have a good one. All right.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay, it was fun. Thank you for the session.
Yeah, likewise.
Why aren't you saying that about them? Why are you saying that about them?
Alright, gonna get off here, guys. You have a good one. You take care. Bye-bye. And hopefully my hopefully my VOD doesn't get fucking audio fucked like last time. I have a recording just in case, so if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna upload the recording to YouTube. Haha! Alright, take care, Blue. Take care, everyone.